do that. All right, live. Sweet. Welcome in, everybody. Question, can we all see the green? Can we all see the green Minecrafty things going on right now? I hope so. Yep. Hopefully that's working. Yes, okay, perfect. How cool is it? But alright guys, I missed a drink prediction, waiting on the Discord notification. I was hoping for a cheeky hint. No more cheeky hints. Usually when I drop my schedule, I don't think I'm gonna have a schedule this week. I might. There's a chance. I just don't think right now I really know what my days look like. I honestly don't know what my days look like. Guys, I had a doctor's appointment this morning. I went, or should I say, I drove to my doctor's appointment this morning, only to find out it's actually tomorrow. So that's lovely. But we've got Cosmic in here. We have Jeff redeeming first. Let me go ahead and put you in there. Okay, Book of Firsts. We have... Oh my god, that whole page is Bill. Oh my gosh. GYKX92. Perfect. There we go. Perfect. Yes, I can see the green. Sweet. There you go, Jeff. Kind of a shame it's raining right now. We have Jade in here, Sylor, Jamet, Starvillain, Mai, That Toast, Casrid, Ob, Soulfreeze, Winter, Minnie, Riley, Savannah can finally vote in the drink prediction. Nice. We've got Old Nintendude, Lady May, Minnie, Atsy, Type 1, Twickletoes, Milky, Legs, Cinderella, D-Wally, Angela. I think I got everybody. Ali, baby. Hi, guys. Welcome in. Okay, let me turn this music down for me. Oh, yeah, no wonder. All my sounds are down. I was like, things are quiet. Yeah, let's put all that up. Let's put my music not at 100%. That would be great. Okay. Muka, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Hitting our sub goal, actually. We have a sub going to Leanne. So let's... right off the bat, start up with a new channel point prediction. But firstly, I have Maka. Oh no, Muka. Yeah, thank you for the 100 bits, Savannah. Let's start off with firstly completing the first drink prediction, and the drink that I have today is coffee. If you said coffee, you are correct. It hasn't been coffee in a little bit. I can't fly fast when I switch from creative mode to not creative mode. My fly is like, yeah, you have to like go to spectator. Spectator, you can go fast for Dold. In creative, like, it's literally faster to still fly with your elytra than it is flying. So I would say maybe do like spectator if you want to like move around really quick.
Hi, yipe.
Because yeah, it is like that in creative. It is very slow. So I don't know like how to fix that. Maybe give yourself speed or something. That could be an option. Odin, hello, welcome to the stream. And Muka, thank you for the 100 bits as well. And Minnie won the most points in that channel point prediction. Let me go ahead and start actually another one. We'll do a sugar slime prediction, and then I'll give you guys a little rundown
Lots of friends.
on what I've been working on. So what will the dispenser drop? There we go. And we also have Winter gifting a sub, their very first sub to the community as well. Thank you so much, Winter. Let's go. Wait, it doesn't say who it went to. Oh, yes, it is. Legit baddie getting a sub. I love it. Muga, thank you for the 100 bits. And Ob, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. And getting us to a level 2 hype train, which is another channel point prediction. But let me give you a rundown of what I have going on over here. So yesterday, I finally started the layout for the gingerbread house. So here is the beginning of it. Very early. Yeah, little mini tour right now. Here's the beginning of it. It's a little bit hard to see while it rains. And I can't put shaders on anymore when it rains, so that's unfortunate. Because it was either flashback or Iris, and I chose flashback. The mountains look amazing. Thank you. I think with the little pops of green in here, it's already helping so much. So the more like texturing and stuff I do, I think it's gonna look really nice. Still have like a lot more to do, but yeah.
Friends.
And Sylor gifting a sub as well. Gifting a sub to Dustin. Thank you so much, Sylor. Thank you guys for all the little gifted subs right now. You guys are awesome for that. Thank you. Yeah, so this is kind of like the foundation of it. So we're going with like a dark chocolate type of vibe, I suppose. So instead of having like the lighter gingerbread, which I was kind of planning, I sort of went with like the darker areas, and I think that'll look really nice once all the detail goes on the top of it. So yeah, there is a lot more kind of detailing we're gonna have to do. Obviously, I haven't started the detailing yet. I was kind of just figuring out where the little things were gonna go. So we're gonna have a tower, a tower, a tower, and then just like a very classic gingerbread house. Now, right now I have candy canes. Well, this is just temporary, okay? Very temporary. I just needed to figure out where the pillars were coming out to so I could put the roof on, so I just chucked in these. The issue is I don't want this to feel like super Christmassy, right? We want it to be more candy castle than like Christmassy kind of gingerbread house. Does that make sense? So yeah, more like candy vibes. So the colors that I'm going to use for the roof is going to be this, I think. I think we're going to go with like the pink. I love this gradient. So we'll probably go home and start getting a bunch of this stuff because I would love to start blocking in some of the roofs. I think that's gonna, yeah, get us a pretty big way today, and then we can maybe start some of the detailing as well. But yeah, that's the plan. I'm excited for it. I'm excited to pop into the Nether and see if that works. I got this mod. It's called Simple Fog Control. I tried no fog, and that had no settings, so fog was just off completely in every dimension, which I didn't like. So this one, Simple Fog Control, actually allows me to adjust like the percentage of distance of fog in the Nether. So everything else is off, or everything else is, I guess everything else is on. Maybe it just makes it, because this looks fine. Yeah, this still definitely is foggy. So I think the default is like not terrible. I don't know. We'll have to go in the Nether and see, because I actually don't know. I'm pretty sure it works, like, because it at least gives me the settings that we can play around with. But yes, that is what we'll kind of be figuring out today as well. All right, I have no pink things. No pink things. No pink things. Do I have... I don't have any in my farm either, do I? I don't think I have pink, so we'll just have to go home and get all the pink stuff. But we'll probably wait till the prediction finishes. You can have a gingerbread not at Christmas. I mean, you probably can't, like, buy gingerbread houses not at Christmas, but I guess my plan is to make it more of, like... So, it's supposed to be like a Hansel and Gretel. I think whenever you see a gingerbread house, it's gonna already automatically be like Christmas vibes. I don't know if it's avoidable. So, yeah, that'll be kind of interesting to see. Love how you put the blocks out for your building process. Yes, yep. So more rainbows instead of red and white. Yeah, I'm thinking more like, although I do want to have some candy canes, but maybe we'll do like rainbow candy canes. Yeah, maybe rainbow candy canes instead.
Grin.
Eat 69. Nice. Thank you for coming in with the 16. Okay, there's definitely less fog here, guys. Thank you for coming in with the 69 months of subscription. That is awesome. Sorry, I was just, like, thrown off there. Yeah, okay, so the fog definitely is lessened. Let's maybe, like, turn that on a little bit more. Video. No. Mod menu. Hang on. Okay, so let's actually turn overworld fog. Let's see. Okay, there we go. All right, so overworld's back to normal now. It's weird because that's how it used to look, guys. It used to look like that. And now, like, not anymore, obviously, with the new, you know, now that the fog's in. But let's go and check the Nether. Is the prediction done, actually? I need to do that. Thank you guys for completing a level of the hype train. Appreciate it. No, I got a mod for it. Because my Nether fog cannot be turned off with the new sodium options, which is really weird. So it's called Simple Fog Control, so it allows me to have those options. I couldn't use No Fog, and I couldn't use... because No Fog had no settings. It just turned everything off, and the sky, like, didn't connect, and it was really, really weird. And I also tried another one. Did I try another one? No, see, usually the Nether Fog is just built into Reese's sodium options. But yeah, that was really annoying because it doesn't give me, like, typically, right, if I go to my settings, in render, there used to be a thing that was called dimensional fog. And dimensional fog used to have the nether. You could turn off nether fog, but the setting is not here anymore for sodium extra. So I'm really confused about that. So, yep, had to get an additional thing for that to make it work. Yes, only client mods. Here are the ones that I use, by the way. MC mods. You should have sponsored by Minecraft. Real. I think everybody's sponsored by Minecraft right now, Viking, to be completely honest. It did say limited spots, but like, I wonder how many spots it has. Very interesting. But anyway, let's do this prediction, see what we get. All right, guys, ready? 3, 2, 1. It is sugar. If you guys said sugar, you are correct. Sugar it is. They changed the way fog works in a recent update, so that broke some stuff in sodium. Got you. You know what else broke that I'm really disappointed about? Is Iris is no longer compatible with Flashback. So I guess like Flashback, because they got it out really quickly. No, this pause is just, this pause is vanilla. It's just, here's how you do it. Wait, pause. There we go. I'm like, it's not working. There's a tutorial. All you have to do is hold down F3 and press escape. I don't use any mods that change the game. No mouse tweaks, no fancy things, all just vanilla gameplay. So anything you see me do there is all in the game. But yeah, so Flashback now longer does not work with Iris. There's an issue there. So it's either one or the other. So I went with Flashback. So now I can't have shaders, which is really annoying actually, because it's going to be, you know, I like to film my tours and stuff with shaders on. But yeah, we now have to go without shaders. So it's okay. I'd rather have Flashback, but it's just so interesting because it was compatible in like 1.21.10 and 1.21.11, but not in 26.1. So yeah, that was kind of the other issue I had. And then the fog thing is a problem. Is that it though? Oh, and continuity's not ready yet, but that'll eventually be ready. So not a problem. This still looks like water from afar. Like it still gives that vibe, which is good. But yeah, let's kill some of these wither skellies. And it looks like the fog is actually perfect here. So we love that. No fog here. I don't know what the end is like. So many colors and you have a resort underground. This is actually in the nether. Or Mai? How do I say your name? Yeah, this is actually in the nether. So I'm in the nether right now. If we come out here, I can kind of show you a little bit. It looks like this. Here's the rest of the regular nether. Do you really need to make another tour? Yeah, I'm doing like, I do like individual project tours for shorts, and I'm going to start doing them for YouTube as well. Like just like walkthroughs of spaces, more in depth. So yeah. Also was, had to take some pictures of this morning. Or not really take pictures, but get pictures of this because I have a fun thing, another fun thing that's going to be coming up soon, guys, where I needed to get some pictures of my builds. Yeah, so more exciting things on the horizon. Just so much. I like can't contain it. Good morning, Aunt Coco. How you doing? But yeah, I'm glad the nether is fixed. You know what? One thing I was inspired by Hermitcraft is I need to really make my nether highways like a lot bigger. Definitely a lot like more pronounced. Because right now these are like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're 7 blocks wide. And then 9 blocks wide if we're counting the glass on the sides, which is also pushed back. So they're 9 wide, which you wouldn't think that's like tiny, but it is. Like they are quite small when you're traveling lots and lots of distance, right? So yeah, that's my only like downside with that, I suppose. Yes, it's going good, Amy Lou. We're just getting started here, but thank you for that. Yeah, I do have an ancient city project that's like completely underground. In a mountain. I like dug out a mountain for it. Oh, and another mod that I'm using now, a new mod that I've never used before, but has been absolutely phenomenal so far, although I'm at 70 frames. It's because my render distance is really, really high. Is... What's it called again? BEE? But better block entities, yes. Better block entities, oh my god, so much better. So much better. Like, it is... All that lag we were getting, completely diminished. There's nothing left anymore. Which, yeah, I'm super, super happy about that. Even flying through here, it's really smooth. Despite only having like 100 frames right now, it still feels really, really smooth. Needs to be bigger so you can have lots of people traveling through them. Well, yeah, but I also just like the way it looks. You're able to put so much more detail into them. Really theme out the space a lot more. Oh, guys, I got immortalized in Hermitcraft yesterday, by the way. I was watching Cub stream yesterday. We did raid Cub yesterday, but yeah, a bit later on, maybe like 2 hours after, they made an armor stand of me in one of the Nether tunnels, so that was pretty cool. I'm in like having a little cake party in the Nether highway that leads to the desert, so I thought that was pretty cool. So now I'm in Hermitcraft, guys. Yep, that's right. My armor stand, my head is in Hermitcraft. So that's pretty cool, I suppose. I don't know what colors I used for this. I think I used a lot of this, and I don't have any, so we may need to go to the mesa and collect a little bit more. I'm gonna take a little bit of glazed terracotta too, because I think that'll be pretty. I am not live on TikTok right now. I wanted to make sure everything was working with my Minecraft stream at the minute, but I'm gonna go live in a second. I think I can go live right now, actually. All right, go live. Perfect. Cool. Let me open this back up. To actually open my chat up again. I don't have that. Pop out chat. Where is it? Here it is. Okay, sweet. There we go. Okay, I should now be live. My red flag is thinking I could make things like 10, but I remember I play on a console. Okay, my biggest thing for console, like, I've still seen people do incredible builds on console. My biggest issue with it is the, I'm gonna need a lot more of this too. And a lot more wool. My biggest issue with console is, like, speed. I was playing with controller, and it just seemed ridiculously difficult to move around. I'm sure you get used to it. You know, I'm sure you get used to it and whatever, but I just know that when I was playing on, like, PS5 when I was babysitting, this was a little while ago now, but it was just so hard to move. That was, like, the one thing I struggled with the most. I would, like, go to place a block, and it wouldn't be, like, just super quick. It was just, like, at the speed. So, trying to do bigger projects when it's, like, very, very slow just seems a little bit, you know, it's a little annoying. Okay, we're gonna grab some of that. I know we need a lot of cherry blossom stuff too. I'm really hoping I have a lot of this. I'm too lazy to get F3 escape. I'll get a bind for that and put it on the P key. Oh yeah, if you want to bind it. That's like the only way I pause now. Like, I literally just F3 escape. That's my daily way that I pause. I barely ever pause like this unless I'm actually, like, going to the bathroom or something. I like to actually see that my screen is paused, because sometimes like this you can't tell if your game is paused or not because things still move. Like, look at this water, right? This water's still flowing, so sometimes I'm like, wait, is my game, like, my game's paused right now, is it actually paused right now? So sometimes that freaks me out, so I do like pause like this sometimes, but yeah, very, very rarely. Hi SSA, welcome in as well. And Mushman Emperor, thank you for the follow too. Oh, and we had a Minecraft joke. Let's go ahead and tell that. Start the day off right. Okay. Let's go with... What's the problem with a mycelium build? What's your opinion on using Litmatica? I don't personally use it. Because for me, it takes out the like... the naturalness and the for me the creativity, and for me the kind of just like, not like whimsy, but kind of the, it kind of almost like makes things too perfect in a way, and I try to let it flow. I feel like it takes away the flow. So yeah, personally I build everything without it, but it I'm okay with people using it. Like, I don't mind if people use it. I just don't like when people take, yeah, more organic, exactly. I don't like when people take blueprints of, like, other people's builds and then, like, build that and then, like, that's their build. Like, I hope that, I don't know, I have some of my builds available for download, but I hope that people, like, use those in a way that is, they're still trying to, like, learn from that, expand from that, change it up to what works in their build. So, yeah, I think the only thing I have is just people, like, ripping builds that aren't theirs, you know, using Lamatica or whatever. But people upload their blueprints to be downloaded, I suppose, so what do you expect? But yeah, I just don't build with it, but I don't mind, like, people who do. I've used it for misadventures before. And it's great. Like, if you can get the hang of it, I think it can be pretty great. But yeah, it's a little tough. It's a lot to begin with. I also don't like watching streams with it on. It's a little distracting for me, like with all the stuff on. Okay, ready? So hopefully that makes sense. What's the problem with the mycelium build? There's too mushroom. Ba-dums. Mushroom. There's too much room. Get it? Pretty good. That was actually pretty good. I don't think we've done that one recently, have we? I use Litmatica a lot when a friend of mine to make redstone contraptions on creative and redo on survival because we were trying things that was not on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, if you're making like some crazy, but see, that's the thing. Like, if that's all your own design and you spend hours and hours trying to figure out this really complicated redstone design and then you just want a way to bring that to your survival world, I think that's completely fine because that's something that you spent a lot of time creating without tools, you know? I think it's different when you're using like all these tools. Oh shoot, I don't have, okay, I have a little bit of this, but I don't have a lot of this. When you're using tools that like can build you something in 2 seconds, you know, and then you're just like rebuilding that in, because at that point it's like not really your creation. If you're using a bot or whatever, or like a program to just immediately, like, you press a button and it creates this thing that you didn't really build piece by piece, that's kind of where it gets a little, you know, I'm like, because I don't know, I want people to, like, obviously not everybody has to feel like that, but I love when people, like, they have that feeling of, like, success that, like, they did it. Like, I built this block from block. Like, this is my creation. Every single block I placed was blocks that I thoughtfully put there or accidentally put there and had it work out. So yeah, sometimes it's just like, I don't know, I want people to like experience that. And sometimes if you're just like using tools, it takes away from that like I did it moment, you know? And that's one of my favorite moments in Minecraft. Whenever I finish a project and I'm like, oh my gosh, like I did that, like that is such a fulfilling feeling. And yeah, so yeah, especially for something like that, like if you're doing that whole, like a whole redstone contraption that takes you hours, I don't think there's an issue with that, like taking it into your world and rebuilding it, because that would be a pain in the butt to just like randomly remember where everything went. That's one thing I've never really like used it for, is any like crazy redstone stuff, but I'm definitely not in a place where I am commonly making redstone big contraptions. Yeah, no. A lot of my redstone contraptions I can remember because they're like very, very simple. Are you in the Hermit early world tour? Yes. Yep. Chocolate chips? Yes, I was in the season 11 world tour. Very start. Season 11 start world tour. There we go. Good morning, Hannah. How you doing? And hello, Ref. Thank you for the heart me's, Hannah and Ref as well. Appreciate it. No. I was just in the world tour, Jaywood. What were your first builds in your hardcore world? It was my jungle village. Yep. So my very first thing that I built was my starter house, and then I actually started on this jungle village. So some of these buildings are very, very ancient. This one was built very early on. This library was built very early on, and then this dragon shrine has been upgraded since I first started it. But yeah, this dragon egg shrine was one of my first builds, guys. Oh yeah, my Twitch did crash. What the heck? Weird. Is my TikTok still going? What the heck? Attempting to reconnect. Okay, hang on. Reconnection successful. Okay. Okay, refresh. Uh-oh. TikTok's working? Yes, so strange. YouTube's working too. We're still here on TikTok? What the heck, Twitch? Okay, very weird. I hope that doesn't affect the stream. at all. I think it just completely restarted. Okay, no, we're back. Oh my gosh, all the messages. Oh my god, all the messages just came through. I didn't see any of these. Okay, we're good. Yeah, refresh, guys. Twitch is offline. No, refresh, guys. It's back. Polly with the first. It just completely restarted my stream. I really hope that... Oh, that's so annoying. Like, actually, what a letdown. Yeah, it should be back now. Do you watch redstone tutorials from other YouTubers? It depends. Like, sometimes, some farms for sure. Other times, no. I just, like, figure it out. Or I kind of watch, like, a bunch of tutorials. And then go from there. Okay, yeah, we should be back. Did you do the prediction? I did, yes. Also, if stream ends and a prediction is still going, they get saved, which is really nice. Back? Yep, we're back. What happened? I don't know. My stream crashed, I guess. So, we're starting again. Let me check my my Twitch real quick, actually. I want to see if it made, like, a separate VOD. Oh, how annoying. Video producer. Did it make a separate? Yes, it did. It made a 30-minute video. I hate when this happens. Well then. Alright, is what it is. Custom tree biome is plains. What color should I use for a custom tree? Biome is plains. I like to use like jungle wood for mine. Or you could use jungle wood or like a mix of like spruce wood and stuff. I don't have the chick emote by my name. You know what's weird is I was in the NASA stream and I was hoping to get the NASA thing, and I didn't, the NASA badge. I watched the stream for like, I was in there for like 3 hours yesterday and I did not get the badge. And I'm a little bit disappointed about that. Alright, we're gonna go to the ancient city real quick and just see if there's any more cherry blossom wood. I have a feeling I have some there, but we gotta check. Yeah, that badge. Okay, don't need to make me jealous. Guys, what is my uptime on this stream? Can anybody tell me? Is it like 5 minutes now? Mine's still saying 0, so everything's 0 right now. Is everything like 3 minutes? Okay. Yeah, it might just need to update. Oh no. Did you chat? No, I didn't chat. Do I need to chat in the stream? 3 and change. Okay. You can get it up to the 27th of April. Don't worry. Okay, good. I was worried that it had to be like on the launch day. I don't think you need to chat. Alright, I'm gonna refund your first, Polly, by the way. Refund. How did Cosmic get the badge and you don't? I don't know. Cosmic had the stream up for probably 48 hours already. So, that might have something to do with it. What's up with the water? What water? This was a mountain, and I mined out the entire thing. This water's so peak. Yo, wow, did you drain it? No, this was not an ocean, guys. This was a mountain. I mined out the mountain. What block causes lag? Any animation blocks cause lag. This emote... Oh, yeah, Cosmic, look, it's an emote. Cosmic wasn't sure if that was a badge or an emote, but it is an emote. Yeah, the little NASA sparkle. It's very cute. Alright, let's have a quick look in here. See if I have any more. It's not looking good, actually. Alright, I think it might be over in here. I don't use Litmatica because I like to build things myself. And I only play this world when I'm streaming, and having, like, Litmatica up the entire time is horrible to watch. So, yeah. I don't want a refund. I refunded you. You're 1 point. Congratulations. Okay, I got 30 pieces back. And a couple of more pieces. And I want to say that is maybe it. I do have a lot of cherry saplings, though. So if we need more, we'll just take this. And that should get us, like, enough. Does the chick badge come from gifting a sub? I believe so. I think you have to... Is it gift a sub in a Minecraft? Yeah, during a Minecraft stream. It is the only first I will ever get. Oh no. Guys, I remembered we actually got to go to the other project. We got to go get some terracotta. Some white terracotta. But it should be very easy. Do you have a proper amethyst farm? I actually do have an amethyst farm. Before I pop back up. Also, Chimney, thank you for the heart. Me and Destiny, thank you for the rose. Here is the my amethyst farm. So it only really works if I'm in the area because I don't have chunk loaders. This might be a good project to leave a chunk loader at. I would just be worried that things would be like... I would be worried that stuff like this would just run way too much and I'd end up with like a ridiculous amount of gunpowder and stuff that I like wouldn't need. So I'd have to be, because I already don't have enough storage for this. I'm already gonna have to like build into the ground here. Yeah, maybe like put some chests in the ground or something. Yeah, a little difficult there, but it'll be alright. Oh look, Taneesha is now live. Thank you for sharing that out, Twitch. Thank you so much. Oh my god, the castle. Yeah, this castle, it doesn't have an interior. But I wanted to do a castle build, and this was my first castle. It's actually built around the ancient city portal, guys. So this is the ancient city. Good, DK. Proud of you. What should I do for the inside of the tree? Oh, are you making like a tree house or something? Mobs need players? Oh. I didn't think the creepers needed one for some reason. That's true, though. I have to be a certain amount of blocks away. I'm still laggy. I refreshed. I don't know if it's just me. I think it is just you. I'm on completely green, like 6,000 for like 6,000, or 600. No, 6,000 kbps, whatever that is in megabytes. 600, 60. I don't know. How long did it take to mine a hole? 6 months. This took 6 months. Friends. Lots of friends. So here is the actual portal that I can go through. If I can get out of here. Nope, hang on, ready? There we go. Made it. And Rick coming in with the tier 2 for 21 months. Thank you so much, Rick, for the tier 2. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's go to the what is it called? The trial chamber? Yes, trial chamber build. Okay. And Captain, thank you for the follow as well. And Macaroni? Maybe it's macaroni. Thank you for the follow as well. You still sometimes go to the actual Nether? Like, yeah, I do sometimes. If I need, like, to go to the warped biome or the crimson biome sometimes, like, I'll definitely still go there. Or if I'm traveling back from somewhere, I'll have to still, like, go through the regular Nether. But I try not to, because the Nether is really dangerous. So if I can avoid it at all costs, I try my best to do that. So, yeah. But yeah, thank you for the resubs, guys. Appreciate it. Had some pretty big resubs today. We'll do a prediction when I get... Where am I going? We'll do a prediction when we get back to the witch farm. And I do have a frog light farm. Whoa, what is that making you fly? That's an elytra. I did a video on it, if you want to check it out. How I can fly in Minecraft, because it is such a, apparently, non-known thing. I get asked how I'm flying at least twice a stream, and I don't understand. It's such a common question that I get every single day. But it's called an elytra. Okay. Oops. There we go. Give me key. I think that's a key. Yes, it is. Look at all these, like, all the things. Look how many gifts are on here. We've still got, what is this? Chicken, a key, some spare string. We have baked potato, chicken here as well. Oh my goodness. This is a trial chamber. So the mobs just spawn and then die. This one hasn't been automatic yet. Okay, I got some more chicken. But yeah, all these farms kind of work like the mobs just spawn in. And that's pretty much that. The spawning mechanics change for these skeletons, which I'm really glad. But I'm going to put them all into like test tubes. And then all the stuff gets like collected automatically. And thank you so much, by the way, Amy Lou, for gifting a sub to Niels. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, let me just... No. Oh my gosh. This is a pain. Alright, we're good. Did I just see another breeze, like, go somewhere? Oh, no. Okay, that got collected. So I have 6 keys in here, guys. I have so many. So many things. Oh, gosh. But GG on being 50% done with your shift. That's pretty good. And yeah, thank you so much for getting that. And Mai, thank you for the YT sub as well. You have a world that is in 20.1. Is it going to break all my farms if I update it? It might break some of them, to be real with you. Some farms, like, some things change. If there's any type of farms that have baby villages or like some type of farm that has baby mobs in it, the hitboxes for baby mobs and baby villages change, so be aware of that. That could definitely break some of your farms. I'm not sure if hitboxes change for like baby mobs as well, so if you have any farms that have other baby mobs, like maybe baby drowns or something like that, there could be like a situation where they're getting out or squeezing through areas or whatever, so be careful of that. That's the only thing I can think of right now. This farm in particular broke like after the second trial chamber update, so not when it came out, but the update after that. They changed the spawning mechanics. The mobs didn't used to be able to spawn in the air, and now they can. So they used to have a block to spawn on, and that's actually why originally I had the magma with this block here, so they would just like spawn. They could only spawn on this block and then walk on the magma and die, and then obviously this minecart picks up all of the keys that get dropped in all the other items. So yeah, unfortunately mobs can now spawn in the air, so now they've just been like dropping out of the sky instead of like spawning on the select block that they could. And yeah, so I'm glad I didn't like actually finish this, because that would have been a pain for sure. And K-Bye, thank you for the follow, welcome in. But I need to come here because we need to grab some things, which is this pink terracotta, which is actually white terracotta, but it looks pink.
Lots of friends.
So I really need this, and probably some of the brown as well. Bow gifting us up to Bad Coffee. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Thank you for all the gifted subs. Enjoy your new badges. Awesome, awesome. Is my Minecraft thing still working? Are we still green? Are we still good? I don't know if like resetting the stream ruined that, and I'm hoping it didn't. And look at that gifting badge, Mao, as well. Look at that. Love it. Yes, we are. Sweet. Thank you, guys. Still green. Perfect. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I maybe had to, like, re-enable it considering my stream crashed or something, but looks like we're all good. Thank you for that. Thank you for checking. Okay, how much is in this? 21.5. Why do I have... Oh, it's like, why do I have packed mud on me? Okay, so we need a few stacks of this, because this is going to be what I build the roof out of for the gingerbread house. Which I know might sound a little bit strange, but I'm gonna do like a cupcakey pink kind of pastel roof. I think that's gonna look nice, I hope anyway. And then just a bunch of detailing. I really want to make it so colorful, so vibrant, so detailed. And yeah, that's kind of the plan. So we'll hopefully keep working on that today. We made some really good progress yesterday on the gingerbread house. Like, old Taneesha would have never been able to build that as quickly as I did. So yeah, should be pretty good. Do we think that's enough? I mean, I think that's enough for right now. No. Let me sleep. I think it would be terrible of me to... Oh, do I not have a bed here somewhere? Oh, no. Why do I do this to myself every single flipping time? Oh, I'll take some quartz. Let me take that quartz. Let me take... some more quartz. Anything here else? Some more quartz. And some calcite, and some smooth quartz, and some smooth quartz stairs, and some more of those. And I have 2 pieces of wool, almost enough for a bed, but not quite. Heaps of frog lights. I'll take some of those. Maybe some... I don't need any of those. Okay, well, I don't have a bed here. I could have sworn I had a bed. Never mind. No sleeping for me. Ooh. Oh, I have a lot of smooth quartz. Yeah, this would be perfect. Okay, hang on. Take that, and then I'll also take some more smooth quartz. Lots of smooth quartz. That's actually great. And do I have any more white terracotta? No. Okay. If we have to come back, we have to come back, okay? It might be terrible. I have 2 pieces of white terracotta. Yeah, we might have to come back. It's okay. Just use the string to make some wool. Oopsies. Build a Jollibee? I have no idea what that is. I think that's like a... Isn't that like a restaurant or something? A restaurant or like a fast food place? I've never actually been or seen... I don't think I've seen one. I've seen maybe one online, but that's about it. Alright, we have an ad starting in a second. How did you... wait. How did you build the B&B castle in the village? Was it on a hill... or just on flat land? Wait, the B&B castle in the village. What are you talking about? The castle in the... Wait, which castle? The one in the ancient city? Or the one... Nia, thank you for the follow as well. Or the one... Carter and Deadly, thank you for the heart me's. Or like... I'm trying to think what else. Yeah, enjoy your gifted sub. Alright. Yeah, if we need more, we can come back. It's all good. Why never cover the netherrack when traveling in the tunnels? Why never cover the netherrack? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I'm very confused by chat right now. No, the fake underground town is insane. So it's in the nether, guys. It's not like underground. I'm in the nether right now. So that's the nether, and then this is the overworld. And I am stuck inside of my gingerbread house. I'm trying to think what other castle. B&B. What does B&B stand for? Beanie... No, not Beanie Boulevard. You can see the netherrack and other stuff because I haven't built anything outside of the tunnels. I'm not going to spend another year in the nether removing all the netherrack from outside of the tunnels. That's a bit pointless. Until I actually build something in there, I don't think there's a point of that. Bed and breakfast? What the heck is it? Where have I built a bed and breakfast? Maybe the... No, it's not like the Snow White house or something. Whoa, the heck was that area? That was my nether project that already took me two years to build. Yeah. What was your longest project? That nether project. Yep. 2 years in that one. But it was well worth it. We might have to grow some more trees. But did I get everything? I got concrete powder, wool, concrete. We can make more concrete powder. I have those things. No worries at all. Abby, thanks for the follow. Can I see the nether project? Mons, I have a whole playlist on that project. So if you check out my nether transformation or my nether mega build playlist on my channel in like my little highlights, I have like 10 videos explaining, very touring that project in depth. Why did you add buttons to the ice in the nether? The nether highway has ice because whenever I'm transporting mobs through, I used to have to get in a boat with them. So that's how. That's why I have it there, because I used to had to physically get in the boat to transport mobs. That you didn't used to be able to put a lead on mobs in Java, unfortunately, but now you can. So I don't really use it anymore, but there's still a chance that I will. So I'm keeping it for now. But those are something that I'll probably be able to replace. I just stay in the nether without dying, with great difficulty. To be honest, it was a little bit sketchy, a little dangerous. Demk, you have to watch at least 10 minutes for it to count. So it might just be like you're under the 10-minute threshold. And also Jess GG's, thank you for the follow as well. Alrighty guys, so let's have a look here. So we've got our pink, we've got our, gosh, we've got our wool, our concrete powder, cherry blossom wood, and then the white terracotta. Okay, so here is the gradient.
5 years of Taneesha Elf,
Frank!
Taneesha Elf _Chef, Taneesha Chase
Let's
_
go! My longest running tier 3 sub, Frank, coming in with 60 months, you absolute legend. Thank you so much for that. Where's my day count? Okay. Oh yeah, also we hit day 22,900 yesterday, which is very exciting because it is another 100-day milestone, which is very exciting.
Friends.
So yeah,
Lots
and thank
of
you so much,
friends.
Frank. That's awesome. Did you know the sulfur update is out? The sulfur update is not out. The snapshot is out, but not the official update. And Diono Nino, thank you for the follow. And Alicia, thank you for the follow. Oh, unless it like actually dropped today. I mean, I don't think the official release was today. It's supposed to be coming out like summertime. But they might have done another snapshot for it today. Because it is Tuesday, so there's a chance. And Abby and Jeremy, thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you so much. How many times have you died in hardcore Minecraft? 0, Andy. It's hardcore Minecraft. So I've died 0, obviously, but if you mean in previous worlds, this is my very first hardcore world. So still 0. Okie dokie. Now that's gonna be the gradient. This was the gradient that I was using for the gingerbread house. And then this is the gradient that I was using for the mountains, and then this was the shading bit, and then the regular bit. say it's summer down here where I live, but today's kind of chilly. Yeah, I mean, you can see outside. Like, my window usually has, it's very bright in here, but it's so dark today. It was so overcast and, like, it wasn't rainy, but, well, it was rainy. It had rained, but it wasn't raining. Does that make sense? So, yeah, it's very, like, foggy and everything. Yeah, sure. There's the gradient if you want to screenshot that. Booples, hello, welcome in. Yeah, whenever I'm making my gradients, guys, I usually just place blocks on the ground and then kind of switch them around based on color. Light, dark, texture, whatever I feel needs to go in at a certain point. That's what I try and do. Okay, so the question is, do we want to start with pink and go up to white, or do we want to start with white and go like darker towards the center? I'm kind of thinking lighter. No, let's start darker. Let's go darker. I might even chuck a couple of these in the corner too, just to get a little bit more contrast between those two things. And remember, it's going to be pretty subtle because there is going to be a lot of other materials within this, okay? There's going to be a lot of other things on the top. Lighter to dark looks like frosting pooling at the bottom. Right, because my thing is I'm gonna probably have some like little drips of the white like frosting. Right now it's very just like blocked out. It's just, will it look too like clunky? Will we lose the pattern? I think the light at the bottom might work. Okay, all right, let's start with that. We can always change it, obviously. That's the beauty of this game, right? We have a pickaxe and TNT, so, you know, if anything goes wrong, we should be able to fix it. Yeah, I think I want to start like this. Plus, it's not, like, crazy the same, so it's gonna be fine, I think. Let's do this. I don't have too much of this on me. The next one's gonna be this. Uh-oh. It's gonna be a little bit light. It's okay though. Yeah, I just want it to kind of be like a bit brighter, a bit lighter, a bit cuter. I have to block this in with this, annoyingly. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. That's good. Boop. I kind of want to strip all these. Hi, Soapy. Welcome in. And Zdan, thank you for the follow. And then... let's see. Okay, that's cute. It's subtle. It's really subtle. That's good. All right, that's perfect. That's going to be a good start, I think. Yes, the gingerbread house is inspired by Candy Castle, like from the game of Candyland. So like the actual Candy Castle from the game. Yeah. But obviously it's very unique. It's not your average Candyland, you know? Cute? Yeah, I think it's pretty nice. How can you pause in midair? You can always pause in midair, unless you're on a server, like... You've always been able to pause in midair, but if you're on a server, you can't pause. But this is a single-player world, so I can pause exactly like you pause in any single-player world. I wish we could put snow down, like in resin clumps. Oh, that would be so nice. I would love that. More like resin variants that you could place, but like different colors. Absolutely. That would be amazing. Like white little things and like little specks of maybe like light blue, like little ice. I tried to make little ice crystals with the diamond. That's the best I could do. But imagine like resin clumps around, but blue resin clumps. Oh, that would be so nice. That would be really, really nice. Okay, let's put that away for a second. We'll take this. Actually don't know. Does this start down here? Yeah, it does. Okay. Does not have to be perfect. But just gotta get a little bit of color in. So we'll do that. You could do a map like... I can't, sadly. I don't have my maps, like, they're not invisible maps. So even if I made it over the void, it's not clear. You have to have like a mod for that, and I don't use mods in my world. I would love to do map art like that. The only map art that I'm thinking of doing is like with solid colors, and then building something like with solid colors that could kind of work. But yeah, unless you're doing like a massive, like you're putting a map art on a piece of like completely black concrete, and then you're using the void and then doing a picture on that. Yeah, I would love to do that, but yeah, I don't use mods, so it's a little tricky. Guys, I think I kind of messed this one up. Because I'm not supposed to use any wool already. Whoopsies. Okay, this is gonna go right here. There is a way to make it clear in the end, but it's annoying. Yeah, it kind of requires me to go all the way out. I'd have to remove everything, right? It's really
Taneesha,
tricky.
sponsored by Minecraft.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Guys, this is just, it's not like a, it's a very, every like streamer can have it right now. Thank you though for the bits. This one's not that special, I promise, but I'm still grateful I got to be a part of it. But yeah, this one's just like a pretty, you know, anyone can kind of do it sort of thing, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure actually. But yeah, thank you. I mean, it's very pretty, so we like that, right? Okay, what can I put underneath here? I'm gonna put some wool. Wait, yeah, let's do some wool. Let's do this. I kind of messed this up. Yeah, I really messed this up. Oopsies. Let's do this, and then this. Let's kind of keep this the same. I mean, I'd prefer it to be the same on the top, right? Okay, that's fine. Maddie, thank you for the follow. Because your advice to stop making duration 3 and switch back to 1 and it's really better. I mean, again, it depends like what you need it for. If you're working in a very small confined area, tier 1 rockets are definitely worth it. If you're kind of flying over the void or you're doing like big explorations just where you're not stopping, you're just going, then tier 1 or tier 3, you know, tier 2, 3 probably better. 6 years, I found the holy grail of micro streamers. Hi, Pink Peach, welcome in. How you doing? I just hit 6 years in this world on March 1st. Let me go ahead and start another channel point prediction as well. Alright, what would the dispenser drop? This is for hitting the, or completing a level of the hype train, guys. Thank you. My least favorite build is probably my iron farm, my previous squid farm, and my, what other builds do I like kind of hate? Probably my starter house. Like, I don't really like my starter house. Some of you love my starter house. I hate it. So I already like want to redo it for the 3rd time. Can I please sleep? It's almost nighttime. I feel like I'd go up there, place 2 blocks, and then it would be flipping nighttime again. There we go. Doing good in my world. Just finished decorating and organizing my next skeleton farm. I don't know what to begin next. Starter house has the origins though. I mean, it's not my like official starter house. It's like the one that I already redid 3 times. Yeah, that starter house. Am I bringing this all the way through? I would presume yes, right? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well, let me check if I have any more snow blocks. I think I mined up a bunch yesterday, if I remember correctly. Oh, there's none in here. Okay. All right, I'm gonna pause this. We're gonna pause recording. Oh my goodness, haven't built my base yet. It'll be expensive, so I was farming out. I mean, hey, maybe you'll be able to do a bunch of, use a bunch of bone blocks for it. Bone blocks are great. I love bone blocks. Love your builds from the Philippines. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. You hate your starter house too. Jade, I just posted a world tour that shows that at the very start of the video on my YT. How do you have the motivation to play so long? Because I love this game. And there's so many things that I want to do. And I can't do them. Oh my gosh, it's off. It's off. Hold up. This is why this is not working. Dude, I knew I mined a lot of this yesterday. I just must have accidentally fogged this with something else. Yep, that'll do it. Uh-oh. Oh no, we're good. Okay. All is well. It was filled with snowballs. It just needed to be turned on. Okay. houses. I live in the open and build other things. Yeah, I mean, I don't really like live in my starter house. Plus, this is not even my base, by the way. This is just like my newest mega build that's gonna have a bunch of farms in it. Obviously, my witch farm is the main farm for this, but I've just started building a bunch of other stuff around it. Also, if anyone has any suggestions or ideas for exactly how I want to decorate this portal within this house, let me know. I'm not super sure. I don't know if I want to have maybe like a staircase leading up to it with maybe I could make this inside of a gingerbread, like a gingerbread person, and then you like go through the. But how would that go? Because if its feet are like this, you'd have to, yeah. I think that would be pretty cool. Do you have a witch house, perhaps? I mean, this was a witch hut, but I took away the witch hut and built the farm. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, like a gingerbread, or what other, like a candy that you could kind of walk through, but what kind of candy? Because again, like a lollipop stem, that wouldn't really work. It's got to be kind of wide enough. What the heck could be wide enough to go through it? Because that's something we got to like... Because this portal, I've been traveling in and out of this portal a lot. We got to make sure we have a nice way in. A gumdrop? Would that look like super weird though? A donut? But would this be like in the hole of the donut? Oh, in the hole of the donut. Like horizontal though. Like here's the donut and then you jump through the middle of the donut. Oh, that's a good one too. An oven. Or a cauldron for Hansel and Gretel reference. Okay, yeah. Maybe we do stick more Hansel and Gretel. I like that. I like that, actually. Okay, so I'll have to look at some interior pictures of Hansel and Gretel. That'll probably be how we decorate the interior. Okay, good to know, good to know. A gummy bear would be cute. I'll maybe, like, put some gummy bears around in the outside. But yes, it is Candyland themed, but with my own custom lands. Master Mason, thank you for the follow, too. Make the portal bigger? Well, I'm not doing anything with the portal right now because it's not built. So, like, the portal will be bigger, but I don't want it to just be, like, bigger for no reason. I like to decorate all my portals. So, for example, this is the one that I built over here, which is kind of, like, in the cave. So, all my portals get decorated, but this is just a temporary portal because I'm waiting to, yeah, the portal where the bit was bit off, like a giant cookie. I was thinking oven, wasn't she trying to lure the kid in it? Yeah. Yep, she was trying to eat the kids or whatever. Creepy witch lady. But yeah, here's the portal for this, and then on the other side, I'll show you how I decorated it. And Just Crow, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you for subscribing. What the heck? That means a lot. Thank you. Welcome to the Blue Beanie Bunch. It is a pleasure to have you here. So, the Candyland portal entrance right now is supposed to be like a pink candy cane. So, we've got the pink candy cane with like the pieces of candy on the side. That's all I have for that right now, which is like a little bit of the board, which looks a bit weird without connected textures. And then this one is supposed to be like a mini gingerbread house. With like the little gumdrops on the sides and like the brick texture. Yeah. So this is the entrance for this. So I like to decorate all my portals. So make it bigger. Yes, the portal will most likely be bigger, but I have to wait till I know how I'm going to decorate it. And essentially, I'd like to put it right here. Will the portal officially connect to the thing if I move it this way? Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I'll put the portal like on this direction. I don't know yet. But yeah, the interior, we'll figure that out. How's the fish tank going, guys? We got another 3 corals for our fish tank, and they look so good. They're so pretty. Yeah, they're really, really pretty. Okay, I have enough snow now, so we can probably continue this. Yes, I already answered you, DK. Yep, I said congrats. I'm really proud of you. That's awesome. You're getting better at building. Yeah, we got like wavy ones this time. I don't really remember what they're called, but oh, I forgot to get red. Okay. I'm just gonna go get some red wool for now to use. Day 1 of asking if you can sign my bedrock world. I don't even know what that means. Patchy, thank you for the follow as well. Okay, we gotta get red wool. Alright. We still have to do the entrance to the squid farm too. So the squid farm's down here. I have to do the water elevator. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. The chests are full, guys. Ain't no way. Holy squid farm. No flippin' way is this already full. You've got to be kidding me. I should not be using this wood, but I'm going to do it anyway. That's actually whack. That is so whack. I'm going to have to do like a whole... I have to do like a whole system here, by the way. You gotta be squidding me. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, I have a couple more of these. Let's just kind of go like this. Okay, wait, no. Let's just do this. Let's just have that go into there for a second. Just so that one can start filling... Is that gonna work? Yeah. Let's have that one start filling this one too. I'm gonna build a whole auto sorter here, but let's just have this as like a temporary solution right now. Ink, no way. Taneesha on top. Hi, Hamada, hello. A whole lot of splatting going on. Yes, we have a lot of splatting squid here. Interestingly. Okay, let's make one more. Let's actually take this one. Let's take this one and put this one here, because this is like the problem. And then we'll do this. Can that take any? I don't even know if that can. Oh, yeah. Well, that won't go into there. We gotta make... Oh, no. Oh, no, it's a disaster. Okay. Sorry. Good thing I checked this. This would probably add to a lot of lag if we, like, didn't check this right now, so... Probably a good thing that I am. Alright. Let's just kind of direct that into there so that it has a little bit more storage. Is this one full? No, that one's all good. Okay, so that middle one was definitely the problem. Okay, well, at least I feel a little bit better about that. We'll just leave that there for now. There we go. Okay. Yep, quick little side quest. Gotta make sure that's all filled up. And to help this out, because these are all fully full, let's just take this too. Yeah. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Since no one has said it first. Okay, am I good? I think I'm good. Yeah, let me check something. Give me 1 second, guys. Hang on. Okay, I'm back. Ooh. Okay. The permit office music in my head? Permit? I don't know what you mean by that. McKenna, thank you for the heart me, and Panky, thank you for the heart me too, and Delaney and Ninky, thank you for the follow. Did you find the problem with the fog in the Nether? My mod, it just doesn't work for it right now, so I have a separate mod. That's getting rid of it, called fog. something something. It's called Simple Fog Control. Alright, let's take all of this. Hi Mew, welcome in. You're my chest plate, that's okay. Remind me to pick it up. And bam bam. And bam. Okay. That's all fixed now. Oh my gosh, that was so bad. I came in here, saw so much waiting. Terrible. What you working on? I am building my gingerbread house today. Okay, let's get out of here. Wait, I keep forgetting this is the way. I'm supposed to go this way. And it's raining. So I'm hoping it's sleep time. Sleep time and then prediction time. Did I start it? I did start a prediction. Ooh, you guys want to see also what we got yesterday? I also found, ready, this little guy. Please still be here. Please still be here. Yeah, look what I got. I got this guy. So he spawned in like somewhere right here, and then I was able to catch him, and I put him on a lead. He tried to escape 5 times, but he's all good now. I don't want those fish. Just checking. Any specialty fish here? Gotta do a little checky check. Any here? Nope. Yeah, so I caught my first little, what's it called? Like little thingy guy. Yeah, I caught one of them. Okay, now we have to do, what was I gonna do? Still continue this because I'm pretty sure I'm recording. Oh, prediction. That's right. Daniel, thank you for the follow. Prediction is you guys get to pick a side, whether it's going to be sugar or slime, and then I press this button and then one of the things comes out. So let's see what it's going to be. Ready? 3, 2, 1. It's going to be slime this time. That rhymes. If you guys said slime, enjoy your channel points. There you go. Okay. Perfect. 68k. That was a lot of points. GG's. Nice. That was a lot of points in that prediction. Also for making banners. Oh, what do I get black dye for? Yeah, black dye is great for making black concrete, black glass. I build with a lot of black glass in my world. Okay? And additionally, Squid ink is a great trade. Being able to trade 5 ink sacks for 5 emeralds to a villager is really, really good. It's a 1-to-1 trade. So yeah, I can kind of trade a ridiculous amount of this away, and it's fantastic. So yeah, if you guys have that trade, or you want that trade, librarians, ink sacks, zombify, you're good to go. So yeah, I have lots of uses, I suppose, for my villagers. And lots of uses for my squid farm, sorry. Okay, and also a Tudor, Adrian, and Natterhead. Thank you guys for the follows. Okay, so we have that. Then we're gonna do the... Oh, I put my wood away. Clearing blocks, just breaking it up, Lemonada. I usually do like a lot of mining, and then I'll go build something, and then I'll go mining again. It's kind of like this, for example, the mountain building. Like, I am nowhere near finished the terraforming in the mountains for this project, but I've started building, so I can kind of like keep the motivation up whilst taking a break, and then I'll probably get motivated to work on them again. And yeah, it's kind of just a process I go back and forth of. Need 69 more hours of watch time for a faction. Nice, D-Wally. Wonderful. You'll get there. You'll for sure get there. Okay, we'll do that. Then we've got to put concrete powder in here. Concrete powder obviously is very annoying because it's a gravity block. So we always have to build a block underneath it for it to actually be able to be placed. I was in Naked and Afraid, yes, a week. And Naked and Afraid Season 3 is looking pretty good right now. There is a, yeah, Season 3 is indeed happening. Which I'm allowed to share. Okay, that is like not even, but it doesn't need to be because it's just like gonna have stuff coming out of it, so Yeah, right now this is very, very basic roof, and I know it looks, it's gonna probably look a little bit silly, but it's gonna look a lot better because I'm gonna break parts of it and stuff. So yeah, break parts off of it, etc., etc. I think am I messing this up? No, we'll do this and then this. Oh wait, yeah, I am messing this up. Concrete powder. Concrete powder. What can I throw out of my inventory right now? Nothing, but I really need to be able to pick these up. Oh gosh, and I'm trapped in here. Yikes. Did you just say you're on Naked and Afraid? Yes, Minecraft Naked and Afraid. No, they did, it wasn't Naked and Afraid. They did Naked and Scared, I think. I think this was called, like, Naked and Scared. And that was many, many years ago. Oh my god, that was like a decade ago, I think. Maybe more than that. I want to say like 15 years ago. Yeah. But yeah, there's a new series that I did, Naked and Afraid. I participated in season 2. And if you want to check out the video, Naked and Afraid, I did a movie on it. And, oh wait, Naked and Afraid. There we go. Yeah, so feel free to check that out if you want. There's the movie. And it was really, really fun. Oh, this is like not centered at all, but I don't think I care. Because there's going to be so much like, there's going to be lots of little things coming out of this. There's going to be different, yeah, all sorts of different things. Chimneys, windowsills, lollipops. Like, you're probably not even going to see this at all. Will do. Still making my way through the tour video. Nice, Lex. Honestly, GG's. Thanks for watching that. That's awesome. Okay, so how... I always get confused. Like, how is this going to go? Because technically this would come through here, right? No, this would come through one above it. Ooh, jeez. Oops. Oops again. Oh, my goodness. Okay. So this would come through right here. Which means the... This would come through right here. This would come through right here. This might very well be on the wrong block. Oh well. Okay. Oh geez, that's like not even included up there at all. Why does this one feel so much smaller? Is it on all the wrong height? Hang on. That's gonna come up. No, that's right. So weird. Looks so weird. Okay. The Boys final season? I've never heard of that. Haley, thanks for the follow as well. Hold up, Gingerbread House. Yes, I'm building that. Do you not get the urge to randomly start a new project and neglect the ones you're currently doing? Yes, I do that all the time. But I always come back to projects. So some definitely do get abandoned. A lot of them do get abandoned. But there is a lot that I still, like, continue to do. It just depends. There's, like, a few different reasons of why I sometimes abandon projects, continue, whatever. It depends on a few different things. What I'm motivated by, if there's some type of, like, my trial chamber project, right? I actually love the idea for that. I have a really cool idea for it. Now, it's not because I don't like that project or not because I was burnt out with that project, nothing like that. But the reason that I kind of, like, took a step, well, the reason I even started that project in the midst of working on 2 other mega builds. Oh my god, okay. Give me 1 second. You're gonna be muted and blocked. Okay. I saw your comment about the seed, and I was curious why you don't give it out. Oh, because the seed? Yeah, the seed doesn't apply. So I actually do have a video coming out on that soon. But the seed doesn't make sense. I started my world in 1.15. So the seed doesn't actually, like, makes sense. If you were to start a new world, it would look different, firstly. Secondly, I don't want people spoiling things for me. Okay, block account. Oh, sorry, Bill. I got to it. Unmuted, muted. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, very annoying. There's a couple of those. You hate working on roofs? Right now, I'm just keeping it very, very simple. Because I do plan on having a lot more detail going into these. So yeah, very, very simple beginnings, I hope, for this. So it won't be too bad. This roof is really not going to be too bad at all, I don't think. Oh, thank you, Nuke. Oh my god. Bill, have you got it? There is some, thank you. There is some bots going on right now. Oh my gosh. Hi, Omar. Welcome in. Bro, I can't read your emoji. The thing blocks it. Oh, the emoji blocks it. Weird. Also never know what to build for the roof wise. I mean, I'm just doing like a really kind of crisp, hey, thank you for that. Thank you, Nook, for the marvelous confetti. That's so kind of you. Thank you for that. And thank you for the heart me as well. And let's be honest, thank you for the follow too. What was I gonna say? Yeah, for this roof, I'm keeping it pretty simple. And I want to keep it kind of clean because I want to have a bunch of like different, I'll kind of show you. So here's the image that I'm kind of referencing right now. So this one, as you can see with this, the roof is like super neutral and it has these kind of like pink tones in it. So what I'm thinking is keep it pretty simple and then we can add like colors to it. Yeah, so my plan is to like add colors to it. But it's going to be a lot easier to do that if we have kind of more of a neutral base. And then I still have to figure out if I want to do like an ice cream for the tower, or what exactly I want to do with it, because I'm not super sure yet. It's very early stages right now. For sure. Hi, Doc. Welcome in. And Michaela, thank you for the follow. And Lady Lyra, thank you for sharing the live. This is the most amazing world I've ever seen. Stop. You're so kind. What the heck? Thank you. Alright, gonna keep it very, very, very simple. I don't think this needs to exist here. Either this needs to come up, or... But then if it comes up, it doesn't give, like, gingerbread. I think once we put, like, gumdrops and stuff on there, it'll be fine. Okay, this needs to come in... Wait, is this not centered? Why does it look like there's so much more... Oh. So much more room on this side. Because I kind of messed it up, that's why. Okay. There we go. Alright, we'll do something like that. Kind of bring this towards the center here as much as possible. Not like perfectly, but just sort of towards the center. So excited for MCC with the Hermit. So am I. I'm really, really excited. It's going to be a blast. I just have a lot of training to do. Ooh, how do I want to do this? Probably like that. Or does now that look weird? Yeah, that looks weird. This will just probably need to connect into this. Whoops. Uh-oh, it's dark, it's dark, it's dark. Oops, again. There we go. Okay, sleep time. Before stuff starts spawning. I love the tower roof. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do it like that though, with the different colors. I'm thinking like either like an ice cream, like either white, like up, to make it look kind of like an ice cream cone, or I don't know yet. I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, a couple more of these. Oh, and there is some mobs here. Fabulous. Oh, I got him. Okay, I'm gonna fly away and fly back because there's definitely things here, and I am not risking that. No chance at all. How many days is this world? It is on the screen, but I just hit 22.9k days, so I'm at 22,907 right now. Whoa. I love the mountain from far away. So pretty. Are you aware of the Artemis space launch? First woman on moon soon? Yeah, I watched it from my window. I physically, like, watched it from from the outside. I live in Florida, so I can see it. We were gonna like drive out to the beach to get a better view, but we could actually see it. It was so bright. It was very cool. And this was like during the day too. Like it was really cool. In fact, you could see it. But I haven't been like intently watching it. Like bits and bobs of it, but yeah. Yeah, I can see it out my window. I mean, I did go out onto my balcony, but yeah. And no, I could not smell anything in the air. Lee Kira, thank you for the follow. You saw the spaceship from Florida? It launched from Florida, Soapy. It left from Port Canaveral, which is like not that far from me. So yeah, I could actually see it in the sky. We can always see the rockets go up. That one was pretty cool though. For it being during the day, I was surprised. Because sometimes it's like better at nighttime, and they've launched like obviously, you know, different rockets and things, but they've launched stuff at nighttime before, and you can see those a lot clearer. Okay, let's have like 2 more pieces here maybe, or no more pieces. Actually, yeah, 2 more pieces. 3 more pieces. Let's do that. Okay. Your eyes cannot be that good. You can't miss it, Soapy. Like, if you're looking up at the sky, it was very, very visible. I don't know why you think it's, like, impossible. Have you seen... Like, you can see it from the ground. We're very close to where it launched from, so it was very easy to see. It was very, very bright. Oh, well, you live by me? Yeah, I live in Florida. Okay, we're gonna do that. At my school, I work at a baby bird showed up. Aww, that's cute. I remember like this one teacher, and we were in like kindergarten or 1st grade, and she like rescued a bird, and I don't know why that's like never left my memory. Yeah, there was this baby bird that had like fallen out of a tree or something, and it was just like on the playground, and so she came and she like picked it up and like basically saved this bird. She left school to go drive it somewhere to like I don't know, like a vet or something, or wildlife thing, whatever. And yeah, I just remember she like was trying to like nestle this baby bird like back, you know, she put it in a little box and she just like carried it out with her hands, and it was like the most heroic thing that I had seen as like a 5-year-old. Just her like picking it up, and there was like this older lady as well, and you know, nobody like wanted to touch it or whatever, help it. And yeah, she just picked it up, she took it, and yeah, and I'm pretty sure it recovered and all that stuff. But yeah, I still remember that. So yeah, maybe that'll stick with a few of the kids there. I saw a video on TikTok of a girl's dad saw it from a plane. Oh, I kind of want to see the view of that. I was wondering, because there was a plane that flew by like really quickly, like as I was watching it in the sky, like a plane came by, and I was like, they've got to be able to see that, like really cool. Like that must look sick right now. It was very big compared to the previous satellite launches. Yeah, and I can see satellite launches. Like, we can see those, too. Usually. My friend was on the plane. I have the video. Oh, my goodness. That sounds so cool. Imagine being on the wrong side of the plane, though. Like, you're on the other side, and, like, everyone on the... You know, that would be a little hard to look at it out the window. PT, thank you for the follow as well. And Eleanor, thank you for the roses. Thank you, guys. Yeah, Shelly, the watch time... Don't worry, it will count. You just have to watch for at least, it has to be watched for at least 10 minutes before it updates. So it gets like a little bit weird with that, but don't be alarmed. It will update. It just takes a little bit sometimes. Do, 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 do. You can hear people saying, I can't see it in the video. Not me, like, literally just saying that. Like, people probably would, would be like, imagine if you're on the wrong side of the plane. I bet if you looked it up, you could see it was really cool. Oh, yeah, for sure. And Angel Presence, thank you for the follow, too. I'm an hour north of Port Canaveral on the coast. We see so many of the launches. That one was the best visually. Yeah, that's what like kind of we were saying. Because for during the day as well, the fact it was so visible and so bright during the day, like I can only imagine being closer, how crazy that would have been to watch. But yeah, really, really cool. I actually had no idea like what it was, and I was like, because we see the launches all the time, and so I even asked my husband, who's like a space fanatic, I was like, why is this one like so? And he's like, because people are going. I'm like, do people not go? And he's like, no, people haven't gone for like years and years. I was like, oh, I had no idea. So because I was like, he's like, there's the rocket. I was like, okay, like we see them all the time. He's like, no, there's actually people in there this time. I had no idea, guys. I'm so very not super educated on that stuff. Well, to the moon, the ISS is often... Yeah, I mean, I didn't know. You made me feel so dumb for not knowing. So, Liam, thank you for the follow. That's cool, ads. Very nice, very nice. Oh, man. Be back going through alt account. Oh, yeah, no worries, Nate. I don't think it... Does it need to be an 18+ account to get rewards? That's so weird. People couldn't go to space. It was too hot. Needed a cooler time of the year. Dude, that makes so much sense. I never realized how small Florida is. I mean, Florida's like pretty big. It takes you like hours to drive from north to south. Like, actually, yeah, Florida's really big. Florida's actually pretty big. From like coast to coast, it takes about 3 hours, maybe 4, like closer to 4 if you're going like really out to the side. It's pretty big, actually. And if you're driving from like Key West all the way to like out to the Panhandle, or all the way to like up by Jacksonville or something, that's like 8 hours or 10 hours or something. Like, it's pretty far. Maybe not 10 hours, maybe like 6.5 hours or something. It's pretty far. The gingerbread build is looking so good. Thank you. Very early stages right now. Do we want to put a little bit of this in it? Maybe. Where's the middle? The middle's like right here. Compared to my home states of California and Oregon, it's small. Yeah, California's big. Alright, now it's a little much right now, but when imagine like the windows and all of that going in. Once all the windows and like little things go in, I think it's gonna look a lot better. From Orlando to the Keys, it's like 6 to 8 hours we did that drive. Yeah, we did that. I don't remember it being that long. That might be a little much. Because we did the we went from Orlando to the Keys, and that was maybe like... I thought it was like 4-ish or something hours, maybe? Something like that. I mean, watching you build this from the base up, oh my goodness. Yeah, to know this entire mountain has been like blocked in is really kind of cool. Really kind of cool to see it all come together. I don't love the gradient right now, but again, there is going to be like lots of decoration on it. So this is just going to be very just flat, like very flat, very basic right now. And I think we're going to, yeah, do some other things with it. From Tampa to the Keys, it's like 4 hours. Right. Tampa's on the west coast. I'm going to Tampa. For the first time, actually. I've never been to Tampa before. And I'm going in October. October's so far away, but yeah, I'm going in October. We had a trailer and took the smaller roads. Maybe it's shorter than the interstates. Oh, yeah. Maybe if you're going on, like, back roads and stuff. That would make sense. Okay, so that's gonna go something like that. This is gonna go something like this. And then I want to have a tower coming from the back of this too. But I'll kind of have that coming out of the roof once the roof is actually blocked in. Yeah, so don't mind the kind of ugliness of this right now, okay? It's gonna be very flat. Very kind of basic. But we will definitely make it look more gingerbread housey as we go, okay? So don't be alarmed. Hey Mel, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh yeah, this is gonna be hard because I don't actually know where the center is, so we're just gonna try our best right now. I'm gonna need more cherry logs that I don't have, guys. Knew that was gonna happen here. What does it look like from down here? Okay, it's a little much. It's very, very flat and ugly right now. But we'll put some depth in it. Probably like, I'm thinking maybe Window. I'm gonna need to look at some more gingerbread houses. I just think they're very, like, basic at the top. Yeah, they are kind of just, like, literally all like this. I mean, the front part of it looks like that. Oh, this one has kind of, like, chimneys coming out of it. Or a chimney doesn't need to be taking up the whole half of the building. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I just thought, like, it'd be good to put the roof in first and then mine it out. It shouldn't be too bad, I hope. Okay. You just hit 400 days on your well. Congrats. It's not ugly. It's interesting to see your whole process. Thank you. I mean, I think it's ugly. Like, it's okay if you say it's ugly right now. Like, I think it is. I actually think it is. But not, like, in a bad way. Just in a, like, this is in a very temporary way right now. If that makes sense. Okay, what else do I need? I need more cherry logs. I'm gonna check. Do I have any up here? I swear I was mining a bunch of cherry logs out for this. It's crazy I don't have any anymore. Because I swear, I was using so many, but also I had mined so many from my Ancient City project. To know that's completely out is wild. And Oscar, thank you for the follow too. Alright, let's get some of those saplings. And the bone meal that is not here. Yeah, it is. Wait, where's even the best place to do this right now? Probably like right here. Hey? I can't actually find the day counter anymore. Oh, it's in its own thing, Brat. So it's now called day count. So it's its own thing. It's not under local difficulty anymore. It's under day count. So check for day count on F3, F6. That would be traumatizing if I didn't have my day count anymore. Oh my god. Actually devastating. Alright, I've almost used an entire stack of bone meal for this. Yep. Okay. And thank you, Shelly, for the follow as well. And Mystic God. And Punk, thank you for the YT follow. Might be blind. No, that's okay. Yeah, I was confused at first too, because I saw that there was a day count option. I was like, wait, because at first I saw my local difficulty was enabled, and I was like, wait, why is my day count not showing if local difficulty is on? But then I saw that day count is now on its own thing. Somehow always feel... Cherry always feels slower to break than other wood types. Yeah? I don't know. I feel like wood in general is just slow. You know where wood is not slow to break? On bedrock. It's so fast on bedrock. Yeah, growing trees like this is pretty nice because you kind of just have a big set of logs that you can just kind of rip through. No, sorry, Colkey. Playing on my Java world right now. Not really interested in playing on another realm. Alex, thank you for the follow as well. It feels so like tough. Like breaking this wood, it does feel like chunkier. Like it's like heavier. That's, yeah, it kind of feels like it's more heavy. Cherry makes you constantly, change direction and move. Other trees are straight up. Yeah. That's true. You're probably taking more time by like constantly switching directions. It's kind of, it feels like strip mining. You're going off to the sides and then you're like, yeah, you're going straight down, but then going off to the sides constantly, like making little divots in all the sides. Very true, very true. Okay, I mean, this should be pretty good for right now. Just that one little bit got me over 3 stacks. Should I just place some of these here? Again, I'm just gonna place these here. They won't grow because they're blocked, but for now, not a bad idea. You play on the Nintendo Switch. It's not slower than Mangrove. Oh yeah, Mangrove is brutal. I went and mined a few mangrove trees yesterday because I found one of those biomes for it, and that was probably just good to do because I'm always in need of those. You know what is good is trading with a wandering trader. Wandering traders have what's it called? They can sell you 32 logs. And when they sell mangrove logs, it's the best. Because 32 mangrove logs is fantastic. Avoid mangrove at all costs because of the trees. I like use some mangrove in this. So this one has a bunch of mangrove wood for the base of it. And then I also used mangrove wood for like detailing a lot of these. So yeah, detailed some of these with mangrove. This roof, I love how this roof turned out. Hi Pocket, welcome in. The heavier and not as satisfying. Maybe it's the thump noise. Yes, it does kind of have that thumpy noise. Yeah, like it feels heavier. I don't know. But yes, I grew mangrove the other day and I only got one log in the whole tree. Oh, that's terrible. Oh no, that is really bad. Sometimes I've gotten like 8 before. And for breaking like over a stack of leaves and a stack of roots, it feels very terrible to get 8 pieces of wood from it. So yeah, if you can find a biome and do it that way, definitely much better, I think. Whiskey Lee, thank you for the follow. And everyone hates me, thank you for the follow. Oh no. Thank you guys for all the follows today. My goodness, I appreciate that. Why did you build a witch farm? Do they give you a lot of materials? Yes, witch farms actually are probably one of the most versatile farms in the game. Probably other than like a raid farm or something. Raid farms like can give you witch drops too. But yeah, witches give you glowstone, redstone, sugar, gunpowder, glass bottles, spider eyes, sticks. So it's really good. If you're actually manually killing the witches, you can get potions as well, like speed potions, regen potions, fire resistance potions, and possibly another one. So yeah, they're kind of nice. It's been really good for getting a bunch of redstone. I usually use a lot of redstone, especially for auto sorters and things. So very nice just to have a good supply of that without having to go mining for it all the time. Because I've kind of like, I do pick it up when I'm mining occasionally. But it's a lot, you know, like it does take forever to get a bunch of materials. So just having a farm that's running whenever I'm working on this project is really nice. I messed this up. It's supposed to be concrete powder. How have you hidden your creeper farm? One of my creeper farms is in a tower. And my second creeper farm is in like a giant lotus. The colorful squares are Candyland. It should say on the screen, guys. So Candyland is like a game, like a board game, and it's based on that. Okay, I don't know what I was going for here. Is this not supposed to be this? Whoops. You made a witch farm? I did, yep. This whole project is for the witch farm. Yeah, this is really backwards, but I honestly don't think it matters. Again, there's gonna be like heaps of stuff coming out of here, so it'll be fine. No, I'm doing my own version of the Candyland, guys. It's not like the original game. So I'm doing my own land. So like a haunted land, a desert land, a swamp land. This is gonna be the Candyland part of the Candyland game. Yeah, very unique. You made a huge sheep farm in your world. Nice. When you say huge sheep farm, what are we thinking? I eventually need to make a pretty big sheep farm too. Like a big one. Because I've got some little ones, but I don't have like a massive one. Which is unfortunate. I need like a big one that gives me a lot. I mean, it gives me everything I need. But just a bigger one, because I do build with a lot of wool. It's gonna be well, you better lock in for the next couple years there, Cinderella, because I think it's gonna take me quite a while to finish this project. So I hope you're ready for the next several years, because that's probably how long it's gonna take. Okay. So we do have to build like another part of the house, I think, coming out of this. I will. Awesome. 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 Okay, how is this looking? Please tell me I'm still recording as well. Yes, okay. So right now I put none of the stuff in here, so we may need to fix that a little bit here. Just to bring some of this down and some of this down. Yeah, this is very much like not equal with the front at all. But like, it's totally fine. As long as it's relatively somewhat similar. I think that looks a little bit better. It really doesn't matter. I don't use seed map, no. If I want to find stuff, I just go look for it. Usually turns out pretty well. I'm new here. What are you currently working on? I am working on a gingerbread house right now, Ego. Welcome into the stream. So here's my gingerbread house. I'm just building it on top of these like custom mountains that I built as well. Very much early stages right now. Very much just trying to block everything in, get everything situated. I do want to go ahead and build. I'm thinking like a centerpiece and then just like small window, centerpiece, tower at the back. That's what I'm thinking. So we may try that. So let's go and get definitely packed mud, definitely concrete powder, definitely mushroom blocks, and I might start with brown concrete. Or maybe brown wool. Yeah, we'll do brown concrete and then go from there. Looks nice, thank you. So I think we'll start it from 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that right? No, I already messed that up, didn't I? 1, 2, 3 on the 4th block. 1, 2, 3 on the 4th block. Okay, cool. And sleep time. What blocks gave you used for the brown? They're all right here. So mud, mushroom block, concrete powder, wool, concrete, and then terracottas. Whoops. You have an underground sheep farm with every color. Yeah, I have like every color of sheep. I think my one at home has maybe like 3 or 4 sheep in each one. What do you think about them removing baby pig in Minecraft? In other words, Ruben the pig from story mode. They deleted my poor boy. Aw, I'm sorry. I never like played Minecraft story mode, so I didn't really know too much like about it. But this is the first time I'm hearing about it. But yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry. All right. Is this gonna look weird? It's gonna be kind of chunky. I think that's how it has to be though. So like what I'm thinking is we bring this up. Okay, just bear with me. Hipster going to the end for the first time. Take your time. Make sure you're like over prepared. Really recommend being over prepared. If you don't feel ready, do not go. Oh, yeah, maybe this comes out a little too far. It might be alright. Yeah, let's actually start it right here. Instead. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that was gonna fall through. Never mind. Okay. Do that. Because I'm thinking... Oh, wait. That's going to have to go in there then. Oh, is that going to be too big? No, that actually might give us enough of a shape here. Because it's technically thinner than... Well, it's technically not thinner than this. Okay, let's take this in 1 block. I don't want it to be super wide, or the point would be really, really tall. Which I definitely don't want it to be ridiculously tall, so I think we gotta make sure it's like a tad smaller here. Yeah, that's okay though. Yeah, that's just gotta come like that. Oh, do I not have... Okay, guess that's gonna go there. That's gonna come in a block. This is gonna come in a block. That. Janet, thank you for the YT sub. And hello, Janet. How you doing? Welcome in. Just playing on my Minecraft world right now. And Gurneys, thank you for the follow, and N as well. You have a sheep that changes colors, and he was your first ever sheep? Oh, like a Jeb sheep. The Jeb sheeps are very cute. Okay. Alright, I think we can make this work. So this is gonna be like a continuation of the thing. I don't know. I'm gonna try. Joel and Kaylee, thank you for the follows as well. Okay. Maybe one more block, so we'll take this up to here. Yeah, let's go to that. I really hope this isn't too wide. Okay. Probably like a window or something here. You're working on a froglight farm. Very nice. My froglight farm, I swear, is one of my favorite farms. Like, so good to have an endless supply of froglights. Okay, so we'll have another part of that coming out right here. We'll do like maybe another tiny little window here. Or maybe, I'm trying to think of like balance right now. We do have this building on this side, another building on this side and at the back, so eft we have this coming from, would it be the left or the right? Maybe the left? I don't know. Let's grab some snow blocks though. You don't love the sound of pack mud? I love it. I think it's very satisfying personally. I really actually like it. It's like doop, 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 doop. It's a cool noise. Okay. Now, this is gonna just come right here, so we'll go in front like that. Bring this across right here. Oops. And this across right here, and then up. Oh, I'm gonna need a little bit more. Hopefully this has all been turning into blocks. It should be. Should be perfectly fine. Yeah, wait. It stopped again. Why has it stopped again? What the heck? Oh, 'cause it's done? No. Oh, that's terrible. Okay, wait. Please hold. That's terrible.
First unsubbed person to tell me Taneesha's favorite Minecraft flower gets a sub.
I have
Doing
two,
this
though.
for the badge, but also as a fast little game.
Okay, guys, what's Taneesha's favorite Minecraft flower? Go. I have two. I have two favorite flowers. If you can guess one of them, the first person to guess it correctly. D-Wally got it. Wait, what orchid? What orchid, though? What type? The blue ones in the swamp? Yeah, no, technically, yeah, blue orchid, the little blue one, yeah. Blue orchid is my favorite, and lily of the valley as well, so. Candyland is pretty cool, but I'm more of a shoots and ladders kind of guy. Okay, King, in Australia, it's called snakes and ladders. Which was really confusing people when I explained that to them. They were like, what do you mean it's snakes? Yeah, you slide down the snakes. You don't slide down the slides. Or the slides or the chutes, whatever. You slide down the, you slide down the snakes. So, yeah. I don't know what shoots and ladders is. I don't know. King gifting us up to D-Wally. Let's go. Snakes and ladders in Canada too. That's at least what I played growing up. Yeah, I mean, it's called Snakes and Ladders probably in like on some versions of the game. But yeah, for me it was always Snakes and Ladders, man. Like that was the game. Oh gosh, good times. But thank you, Kinga. I'm happy with this so far. Silo was right, but was already sub, so D-Wally got it. Yeah, congrats, D-Wally. But yeah, this is how it's looking. So far, I'm like starting my gingerbread house right now. No worries. Have a good one, Kinga. Okay, let's do this. But yeah, we're starting the gingerbread house. Well, we started it yesterday, but I'm trying to hopefully shape this up pretty nicely. Okay, is this gonna be too big? Let's have a look. No, I think it's gonna be good. I almost want to have like another little bit that comes out right here a little bit higher. Or a little bit lower. Huh. What to do, what to do. Do. I know we gotta lock in this at the very least. Yeah, I don't know. Should we have like a bit coming from here maybe? Like we have this come from here, or we'd have to probably go right there. And then have like another, like turn the roof this way. I think I'm gonna do it. It could maybe look a little strange, but let's give it a go. What are the witches for? It's my witch farm. Awkward girl, thank you for the 100 bits. So I get a lot of drops from my witches. Ems! Oh my goodness. Thank you, Ems. What the heck? Ems coming in with some gifted subs for you guys as well. Ems gifting 5 subs out to the community. I think we hit the sub goal. Again, I believe. But we have subs going out to Horsey, Scaldress, Nana, King's Palace, and She Husky. Thank you so much for gifting all those subs, Ems. That's so kind of you. And actually, I'm going to join you on that because I need a badge. So, who is not sub? Wait, who else got it? Lily of the Valley, smooth operator. You would be correct on that. Amy Lou is already subbed. I'm gonna... Here you go. Hang on. Oh, wait. I can't gift you a sub. Are you already subbed? Oh, you are already subbed. Can I just give it out randomly? No. I want to give it to someone right now. Streamer gifting in their own chat? I'm allowed. I'm totally allowed to. Okay, hang on. I have an ad starting in a second. Better time than ever. Type 1 if you want a sub. I'm gonna gift it to Cinderella. Wait, can I? Is it gonna let me?
Lots of friends.
Hang on, guys. Hang on. 3. Hang on. Oh no, look what you've done. Ice wants one, possibly wants one. Xena, DeWood, Alex, Young Sharky, Raj. Oh no. Beth wanting one too. Awkward girl, thank you for gifting a sub to John. Congrats, John, on your gifted sub. Hang on. Oh god. Oh god, wait. I can't even click. Wait. Okay. Okay, I did it. I did it. Alright. Give me my badge, Minecraft. I want my badge. Payment processing. Uh-oh. Your credit card has been declined. No, we did it. Okay, I did it. Let's go. Gifted sub. Why don't I get a notification? Oh, there I do.
Lots of friends.
There, I got a notification. We had Haley coming in with 5 gifted subs as well, going to Maui, Amazing Mike, Yumirzi, Nana, and Jai, maybe. Thank you so much. You also had Silo with the 50 bits with the zombie noises. Thank you. And then we also have a type 1 using my name without asking.
Alright, one more opportunity for a sub to an unsubbed person.
Ooh.
A while ago, an individual subscribed to Taneesha for 3 years on the condition that Tan built what structure in her world. First to answer correctly gets the sub Taneesha elf.
That's a good one. Oh, Xena! Xena got it. That was like that. Iron Silverfish. Dang! Xena coming in quick with that one. That's awesome. You're currently exploring an ancient city, terrified. Oh my goodness.
Friends.
This is a great house. Thank you. This is going to be a gingerbread house. I'm trying my best, though, to, like, get a nice shape and stuff of it. So far, I think so good. I hope. Gotta love the instant answers. That was solid. That was really solid. Oh, thank you.
Taneesha.
Yeah.
Thank you for gifting a sub to @Cinderella Gracer.
Yes, thank you so much. I needed to be thanked for that because, like, I'm not going to read out my own thank you, you know. Thank you, Taneesha, for gifting the sub. That'd be a little bit awkward, but thank you so much. Yeah, imagine. Xena's like, yeah, actually, I was the one who asked for that. Oh, boy. That would be crazy. I wish I could get the chick badge. It's so cute. Yeah, that's why I just gifted, because I wanted it. So, and I also just realized why I broke those blocks. It's because that's where this was supposed to go. Oopsies. So thankful for Tan. I got you. Thanks for being an awesome part of the community. Thank you, thank you. Many of you guys are deserving, okay? Very, very deserving. So thanks for hanging out, sticking around. Ooh, wait, we gotta actually figure out what size would this window be. Oh yeah, that would be either 3. That works. Okay, what do we think about like this size up here? I think like a little building coming out of the top is kind of cute. And I remember there's still gonna be another tower at the back as well. And then maybe another little window at the front. Hey, Tonya, thank you for the hand hearts. And Paige, thank you for all the creepers too. Guys, thank you. Cosmic gifting a sub to Dawood. And thank you, Ob, for the 100 bits.
Friends.
Guys, we're at a level 5
Lots
hype
of
train.
friends.
Oh my goodness, thank you. Oh, I like that actually back there. I think that's kind of fun. Yeah, it's kind of fun. Badge acquired. Let's go. I gotta make sure I got the badge. I probably won't be able to see it. Yeah, sorry, Janet. Answer me, please. How did you build all this? I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I've been streaming this world for 6 years, so that's kind of the answer. I don't know like how exactly to answer that. How long does the chick badge thing last? My sub renews in a week. It's permanent. If you unlock the badge, oh, you mean like how long can you earn it for? Right. Yes, good night, King. It ends on the 20th. Okay, so you have plenty of time, actually.
Friends.
Oh,
Lots of friends.
my gosh, you guys. Thank you for, like, sharing it all. And I posted a world tour on my YouTube channel, guys, if you want to check that out.
Lots of friends.
Oh, my. And they're all coming through individually. Here we go. Friends, lots of friends.
Friends. Lots of friends.
I'm on day 22,910 right now. Thank you, Jeff, for gifting a sub to Rav and Lady
Lots
May gifting 5 subs. We're on a level 6 hype train. Going out to Rav, Dexy, Azza, Paige Turner,
Lots
Young
of
Sharky,
friends.
and Shelby. Thank you for that. And thank you, Lady May. Oh my goodness, yeah, super W.
Friends. Lots of friends.
I love how the house fits into the mountains. Yeah, isn't it a nice backdrop? And also it's kind of nestled in this mountain too. So you'll be able to see it from different angles. Like more of the house will start revealing itself. The more different angles you look at it from, which I think is quite interesting. Are we having predictions today? Yes, we will definitely have predictions because we have a crazy hype train going on right now. Cam Nev
New
gifting
badge
us up
unlocked.
to
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby
okay,
chick.
love it.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
I have
friends.
a crazy hype train
Lots
going
of
on right now. But thank you
friends.
guys, thank you. We have Cam gifting us up to Totally Not Millie, and then Mel coming in. Guys. Mel coming in with a gifted sub to Leak here. I hope you guys are all gonna enjoy
Lots of friends.
your beautiful new badge. Can I see mine yet? Is it gonna let me? Oh,
Friends. Lots of friends.
is it gonna let me see it? Let me click it on the Twitch side. Badge. I have it!
Friends.
Yay!
Lots of friends.
Yay, it's so cute. Baby chick sub badge. I love that. I love that. And got to share some love with my own community as well. SSA gifting 5 subs as well. Thank you guys. We're at a level 7 hype train. We have subs going to Larizzle, my nizzle, Soft Sand, a Swifty, B Div on 84, and Zitter.
Lots
Thank
of
you.
friends.
Thank you so much. And Mel coming in with 10 months of subscription. Oh my goodness. I found my dream. Thank you for that, Mel. I appreciate you. Found my dream gaming chair, but it's over $1,000 with it being 37% off. I'm sorry? What brand of chair is like $1,600? What on earth? Yeah, I don't know if that would be my... I mean, I know chairs can be expensive, but that's a lot. Like, how much are like the good like Herman Millers and stuff? Are those that much? But they're not gaming chairs. That is a dream chair? Yeah, but they said gaming chair. Maybe, I don't know. That's why I was like, what like brand of gaming chair specifically? Because Herman Millers are obviously like branded as like office chairs. I love my chair. I'm super happy with my chair. Gabby, thanks for the follow too. And Fred Bandicoot, thanks for the follow. I'd expect it to cook for me too at that price. Yeah, what else does it like come with? Because it better be able to do some pretty cool things for that price. Paying over $1,000 for a chair is definitely only in my dreams. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a pricey one, hey. If it's a chair for staring at the computer screen all day, it is a gaming chair. I have found you from your series with Talia. When is the next episode? So we actually finished the world, Mr. Blapsa. We finished the world, so we actually lost it. We did perish in that world. So that series is finished, sadly. But yeah, that one's come to a conclusion. It was very fun though. But I'll be having a YT video out of that. So like if you missed it, or you know, I kind of put some of the moments together as well, you'll be able to see that on YT. I don't know how tall I want this to go. Oh wait. Oh. Wait, what am I doing here? How tall does this have to go? Because how is this gonna link to this? Would it just maybe go like that? Or is that going to look super weird? Only thing I can think is like we bring it out the back as well. But the back, no one's going to see that, guys. What's the pink represent? It's just like a nice like base. So it's kind of it's exactly the same gradient as what I did for this. So it's supposed to just be like a pretty neutral candy, kind of just like sweet sort of base. And then there's going to be, you know, all sorts of different things on here. Different colors, different things. Fire gifting 5 subs as well. Oh my goodness, thank you guys. You excited to beat up Etho and B-dubs at MCC? I think you have that the wrong way around. I think they're gonna beat me up, Slayer, because I'm not that great. So I think a lot of the games, like, I don't know how much like PvP stuff there'll be, honestly. Like, I don't know how crazy it'll be. I have no idea, but yeah, I'm thinking more like team games. So who knows? Who knows how crazy it'll be? No idea. And thank you, Fire. Thank you for gifting 5 subs as well. We have subs going to Ninja Boomhead, Null, Azalea, Kachow, and Chassis. Thank you. But yeah, I'm super excited. Thank you guys for all of that support. What the heck? Actually amazing. Do we like how these kind of go up? Let me show you directly what I mean. Do we like how these start? You see how this starts like a couple blocks? Do we want this to be even or no? I don't think I do. I think I like it how it just kind of is peeking through there. But I think I will need to have like another little thing coming through here. The gradient looks so good, thank you. And then this is supposed to go like that, but that's not supposed to connect like that, is it? No, so what did I do wrong here? Choo-choo, thank you guys. Should this not just like mesh down now? I don't know. Thank you for that level 6 hype train. Yeah, we'll definitely have some predictions to do. Yeah, because this is like not right. That goes across by 2. I do not build in creative beforehand. That's why I don't know what I'm doing. Because everything's being just created from my mind for the very first time right now. So yeah, it's very just as we go. I think a little chimney over here will be cool too. Yeah, we made it to level 7, but we completed 6 levels officially. So let's go ahead and start running through these predictions. All right, what will the dispenser drop? Slime or sugar? There you go, guys. That's a pretty house. Thank you. Hi, I have a small question. Yes, Kian. What's your question? Nate, thank you for the follow as well. And Jakaria, hello. I use a wood chair, but I hate it. Yeah, I used to use a fireplace as my desk for a couple months while we were in a transitional moving period. Yeah, I had to use a fireplace as my desk. That was an interesting one. A fireplace and like I think also a stool. I'm pretty sure I was on a stool, or did I have a chair? I might have had my chair, but I have a feeling I was on a stool in sitting on a fireplace, like one of those electronic fireplace things. It was that. That was my desk. Yep. So that was interesting. That was an experience. The last time I used a totem was on my birthday on January, which was quite sad. Very sad, actually. I'm very disappointed in myself for that, but it kind of just, yeah. It was at the end of a 10-hour stream. You know, it happened. It is what it is, but I was definitely disappointed. That was the first totem I'd popped in 5.5 years, so it was very kind of like strange moment for me. Alright, so what I'm thinking is we block in this now. Do. And then at this like corner will hopefully give it a little bit more you know, should look a little bit better, a little bit more interesting than just the straight curves. I hope it's okay. Straight curves, that doesn't really, those two words kind of contradict each other. Curvy and straight at the same time. I meant like the L. Giving it the L shape is more than just like the generic point. Oops. Okay, now we gotta do... Wait, why did I use this? It's supposed to be concrete powder. Concrete powder. Whoops. Tanks. Alright, I do that. Wait. Yeah, that's fine. And then we'll just throw some of this in here. That, I suppose, is okay. Alright, let's take a look. My computer was way too old and battery. Oh, doesn't work, so I'm gonna get a new one. I hate when that happens. My MacBook is like pretty dead like that. I'm tossing up between like getting a new phone or a new laptop. I'm really thinking phone. With just like what is it? Flipping a terabyte of storage. I think that would be awesome. How's it going, Sam? And Opu, thank you for the follow as well. So I can film. I got a lot of trips coming up, and I just want to make sure I can, like, yeah, I can, like, film content if I need. Do whatever I gotta do. And I don't know if I want to, like, take a laptop. Hannah, thank you for the follow. Just joined your fan club? Oh, thank you, Paige. Thank you so much. Why did I not get, like, notified of that? I swear, like, I never know how that works. But thank you so much. That's awesome of you. Thank you, thank you. My computer was way too old. And hello, Misfits. How you doing? I had my first driving session this morning. How did it go? Like your first time driving ever? Or like your first driving lesson? That's kind of cool. Okay, I had to grab some more brown because we've got to make like a little... I'm thinking just like a little window here. So that'll be a window, I think. I don't know yet. Right, so if we did a little window here. A little window here. Wait, it should just be one, actually. Yeah. Yeah, just one. You ran into a bush and yes, officially? Oh my goodness. I mean, a bush is like better than other things, right? Like it could be worse. You could have ran into like probably so much worse. Will this house have an interior? Yes. This is all, everything here is going to have an interior. This one specifically is going to have like, it's going to be Hansel and Gretel themed, and I need to have like my portal. So this will be how you actually get in like to and from the project here. Will be through this portal. Filming your Xbox world, that would be cool. Yeah, I couldn't really film. I had no storage. My entire Australia trip, I was like trying to delete stuff the entire time because it was, yeah, it was really hard. Alright, we gotta be actually like pretty careful here. Because a lot of this is very dark and very spawnable. Oh no, I can't pick this up. Let's place down. Oh no. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna be like, why did I place this here? Because my inventory is full. You can tell my future self that. As long as the bush wasn't in the house, you're good. Yeah. There you go. Okay, I'm prediction done too, so let's go sleep and then we'll do that. Sort of coming along though. It should have enough like fun little things to it, I hope. Once the towers go in and stuff too. That should be cute. I'm hoping. I don't know, guys. Kind of like cabin in the mountains, I suppose. It's got that vibe. Really struggling with ideas. You could build a gingerbread house, Mima. That's what I'm building right now. The bush was public property. Okay, good. Okay, ready? Oops. Is it going to be sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. Sugar! If you said sugar, you are correct. Thank you for that. And thank you for all the support today, guys, already. Like, that was some crazy hype trains earlier. That's awesome. Thank you so much for all that. All right, sugar, enjoy. Because it really does mean a lot. So thank you, guys. Okay, let's put, hello, sugar back. We're going to restart that back up. Okay. New prediction starting now. I've been working on a mega build that's taken me a year as of right now. What percentage do you think you're like kind of done with it if you've already been working on it for a year? Dun, dun, dun. Okay, let's get some more rockets. You've never won a sugar or slime? Oh no. Yeah, my longest project took me about 2 years, but it's always hard to say because I'm not like consistently working on something. It's kind of like
Friends. Lots of friends.
Foxy T Gamer coming in with the subscription. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Oh my goodness. Welcome to the Blue Beanie Bunch. It is so nice to have you here. Thank you so much. Guys, thank you for all the new subscriptions today. What on earth? Thanks for becoming a part of the community, even more than you already were. Very, very kind of you. Oh, my elytra is about to break. Was anyone gonna tell me? Or you're gonna just let me fall to my death? No, it wouldn't have been death. It would have been an ouch, but it wouldn't have been a totem pop or anything unless I was 200 blocks in the air. Still scary though, and it's all you guys' fault. Terrible, terrible. Okay, we just have to get a new elytra. I think I can just switch it out, right? Yeah. Unban Bill is the elytra we're wearing. Perfect. Don't need to do too much there. We gotta finish this little section now. With our terracottas. I was gonna let it snap. Yeah, trust, Bill. I flippin' knew you would. Sounds about right. You get your game textures back. What textures? You mean like from the... You mean the rocket texture from the, what's it called stream? The April Fool's stream? Not having farms for specific blocks slowed me down a ton. Got you. Say around 50% done. Yeah, so it's a beefy project for you too, huh? I swear there was like a bit of snow that I need to put in. Did I finish the snow bit? No, that's gotta go in right there. Okay, I knew I needed a couple pieces. No, like your glass and your other. No, the glass one isn't gonna be ready for quite a while. So that's something that I was aware of before I updated. Continuity usually takes quite a while to get updated. So yeah, that's not a problem. For the fog, I did get a alternate no fog mod for my Nether, so that's all good there too. But yeah, that was the only thing that was kind of messed up was the fog. Was the main thing, and then I knew that connected textures would have been ready because I don't have that mod right now because it's not updated. Oops. Can I please? Yeah, we made it. What went back here? Oh, nothing's supposed to go back here. I'm like, why did this not look the same on that side? Oh, because I don't have to bring it to here. That's why. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need to put something away again. This is really bad. Your Xbox 360 world is cool because it is, an outdated version. Oh, that's interesting. Usually, like, consoles force, like, Bedrock usually force updates, so that's nice that it hasn't updated. I usually make mega builds in creative world. Oh, dang. You do mega builds in creative and then rebuild them? Oh, man. That would drive me nuts if I had to build an entire mega build and then rebuild it. That's brave. That's really brave. But yeah, I guess it also would be kind of bad if you built an entire mega build and like you hated it or it didn't end up looking cool. I don't think you can go wrong with mega builds though. I really do think if you're putting in a lot of time, you're gonna have something that looks interesting. Even if it like actually maybe is not anything that you were sort of going for, it's still gonna be interesting. Are you gonna put a farm in the gingerbread house? I'm probably gonna put my snow golem farm in here. I'm thinking my little snow golem farm would be a good addition. But that's all that I have planned currently. It's mostly just going to be the portal entrance is the main thing, and then it's going to be decorated like the Hansel and Gretel house. Dara, thank you for the follow. And Lava, great day. Thank you for the follow as well. And also Brea and Missy. Thank you so much for all the follows, everybody. And Jakaria, thank you for the finger heart and the friendship necklace. Thank you, guys. My goodness. Okay. Yeah, we gotta block this all up. So we'll do this. Ooh, that is a block higher. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Then we're gonna need some wool under here to do concrete powder. And then just wool for the rest. That works. Yeah, just keeping it pretty subtle. Remember there will be like... I'm going to kind of really do detailing with smooth quartz. How do you effectively flatten land? Just with my shovel, usually. With my shovel or my pickaxe. Like this area underneath, I've started mining out. And I've just, yeah, kind of been going through it with my shovel and my pickaxe. So, yeah, that would just be how you flatten an area. Oh, there we go. You customize the mountain? Yes, this is fully built by hand. Every single block you see in this mountain has been fully hand placed. And the back still looks like this, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But yes, it's fully custom built. They don't they don't update on Minecraft Xbox 360 anymore? Interesting, okay. Probably not the best use of time, but it's something to do while I have time up. Yeah, I mean, if you enjoy it, like, if that's part of your process, if you kind of like, you know, building a whole mega build, you know, in creative, figuring it out, and then, like, rebuilding and stuff, that is totally up to you. If that's, like, part of your process, absolutely go for it. But yeah, I think mega builds are one of those things for me that I definitely, I may bring this up right now, just for a second. Because I feel like I'm struggling to see it a little bit. At least from down there. If we kind of raise that. Yeah, maybe this one could be raised a little bit. See what that looks like. Yeah, let's kind of put a point on that one. Maybe we should put a point on all of them. Just temporary, just temporary. Just so we can actually see it. Candyland? Yes, I'm building Candyland right now. Yeah, that way I can see it a little clearer. Squeakamus, thank you for the follow. And then I just have to know what's going on here. Would this just be like the brown? Probably, right? Yeah, that might look a little bit weird, but... Okay, I'm gonna chuck it in there. Yeah, let's do something like that. And then... this will have to be filled in with these. Like that. Yeah. It's gonna just look a little bit weird because this block's gonna be, sort of just like stops right here. I may have to do this. Like connect that right there. Yeah, maybe like that. Oh well, you're not gonna see the back, but I just feel like it's a bit weird with not having anything here. Nice, actually had all the blocks for that. What about right here? Is this supposed to have this? Yes. Is that an Enderman I saw? Okay, cool. The hard edges remind me of the candy house. I love how this is turning out. Thank you, Veronica. Yes, leave the point. Yeah. I don't know. It's very... Again, this is all going to be very, very detailed. I just need to, like, figure out my shapes first. Once we have the shapes, it'll be a lot easier to go from there. Also, what is happening? Right here, I did an extra one by mistake. There we go. We'll do that. I do the same on the other side. No, that other side's good. Good catch. Okay. This will all have to be blocked in with mud and stuff. Because this is like the outside of this now. So that's all got to be blocked in. Shouldn't be too bad because we can just grab all of the mushroom. Love the gradient brown wall. Thank you. This is the gradient if you would like to use it for something. Right here. And Everton, thank you for the follow. Okay, we're going to do brown mushroom blocks. And I may start having it go back to packed mud as well. I'm thinking. Yes, Gum. It's a completely custom built mountain. All by hand. No Litmatica, no build mods, no Axiom. Everything has been individually placed by hand, yes. And it took a very long time. And if you would like to see me building it, you're welcome to check out my YT channel that has like all the VODs of this project. Yeah, and seeing it all to come together has been very, very exciting. Okay, this is looking good so far. It's very like flat, which will be fine because I think the details will absolutely fix that up once the towers go in too. Do I want to make them... Do we want to just make them like the pink towers? You just lost your 5-year hog world? Oh no, how'd you lose your world? Callan, thank you for the rose too. Okay. Do we want to like do... Because I'm just worried that the white is going to look like a mountain peak. And I don't think I want that. I don't want it to feel like a mountain peak. So... I think we do have to just like go with a pink. Do you know what I mean? Like if the top of this was white, it's going to look like a mountain. Which I don't want. Yeah, it's a little bit of a struggle. Oh well. We'll deal with that when the time comes. I'd say pink, yeah. I'm thinking that too. Groove, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Your elytra broke. Wait, so... Like, your elytra broke over the void? Or... Because it shouldn't kill you. Like, for a 5-year world, I'm surprised you didn't have feather falling boots. And I'm surprised you didn't have beacons or anything. Or a totem. Because your elytra breaking should not kill you in a 5-year world. If that happens, that's very... not great. Like, there shouldn't be a reason for that. Oops. Wait, not if what's stripped? That's the most impressive part is the mountain range. Thank you. I'm nowhere near done yet. I have to, like, do this whole section over here, too. But I'm happy, like, with the... Like, it's a good start. You're a shield guy? Oh, okay. Yeah, because, like, I would have to be above about 250 blocks in the air to even, like, pop a totem from, like, this height. It's cool you don't lose any shaders in your builds. Look amazing. Thank you. Thank you, guys. This is, like, my first mountain, too. Like, my very first bigger snowy mountain. It still needs a lot of detailing, but yeah, thank you, guys. Okay, we'll have to do, like, a pink tower. You did... Oh, I did double white on the other side of that roof line. Okay, I'll check that out, Ems. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right, sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. Also, Josh, thank you for the YT sub. And it is sugar today. If you said sugar, enjoy your channel points. There you go. Bam. All done there. And let's run it back. You're ready to start building your volcano. Exciting. I need to finish my volcano build. Okay, wonderful. Gonna send that through. Okay. Let's see here.
My elytra broke as I was flying out of a deep dark escaping a warden, landing on the soul ripstone spike and got warden Sonic shrieked after the crash. Still no excuse for 5 years in.
I mean, I think that would be valid, I think. Yeah, I think that would be pretty fair. Do I want to do the terracotta? Maybe start with terracotta. We'll go like kind of darker here because it is a taller tower. Let's see your gold farm and shulker farm. I don't have a shulker farm. All these shulkers were killed by hand. Like I killed over shulker 807 shulkers, and I have over 500 shulker boxes. So yeah, I'm on Java. Jaden and Gum, thank you for the follow. But my gold farm is pretty small. I don't really use it. I don't really need gold for anything. Like I have a lot of gold blocks, but it does give me some gold. Hi Witchy, welcome in. And Laran, welcome in as well. Slime payout currently would be wild, yes. Okay, let's get this. But yeah, as for farms, I have over 60 farms in this world. So we're good on the farms. Promise you that. Still a few that I need, but my main focus right now is my witch farm. I'm gonna need some pink dye. And we're gonna just have to dye some of this terracotta, I'm afraid. Do you make or buy your carrots? I buy them. I get 3 for 1 emerald, which, yeah, I'm also not short on emeralds at all, so also very good there too. Okay. And I want to do like a cherry on top for this. And I also need the white to be like coming down here as well. But we're going to do a little test run with this tower. I do not have a world download. I just posted a video about that, Josh. It's my most recent video. And I also have a video on all of my dye farms, Penny. I have dye farms for every single color. We're gonna need a lot of pink glass. Glass would be pretty. I want to do pink on this. I think so. We'll do that, and then we'll do this. I kind of missed the other pink. Oh wait, no, that would go after. Okay, this needs to be switched. I don't know why I did this here. This is not supposed to be here. Smelt stone. Wait. Helps stone smelt faster. I would just make like a massive auto smelter. Oops. Oh. That's probably why I didn't do that. I need to get some wool. If I follow your dye farm builds, will it work on bedrock? Some of them. Some are probably a little bit different. Wasim, I've done an entire world tour on my YT channel. Feel free to check that out. It takes me over 6 hours to do a tour. So I don't really have 6 hours to do a tour right now. So if you want to check out the video, it is on my YT. You're really fast at building? I am getting faster, for sure. But I'm definitely still not, like, really fast. Okay, I think I like that. I just don't want it to look, like, right now it's very princessy and not so much candy, but it'll look candy. We'll get it candy, okay? It'll be candy. 6 years? Oh my god, what would you do if you died? That's a fabulous question. How many days do you do a stream? 5 to 6 days a week I stream. For about 4 to 6 hours a day. Nor, thank you for the follow as well. I think it's giving candy. Okay, good. I think maybe like context clues will give candy. Good. I'm glad you think that then. And then this is gonna have like, imagine like the icing, right? Like dripping down. Okay, maybe not like that, but the icing will drip down and I think it'll be nice. I might need like a different block though for that. Like, maybe something like that. That might work. But maybe like a darker block. Maybe some wool, white wool. To give it a little bit of like shading. I literally just had this question. Is your nether roof decorated? I don't use my nether roof. Light blue? No, I think I just gotta do a darker white. Yeah, maybe mushroom stems. Cry then start again. Yep, pretty much. Okay, let's start with that. I also want to do another row to divide this bit too. Probably right here. Because you want to kind of divide this into about 3 sections as well. Hi, Uriah. Pale wood trapdoors. Yeah, maybe. Might be a little bit too textured, but that'll be like more when I do the finer details. Those will probably all go in there. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So maybe right here. Alright, let's try right here to start. Yeah, I love using end rods for icicles. That's one of my favorite things. Okay, yeah, let's start right there, and then we'll have to do another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Would it be right there? I think it would be right here. Okay, might look a little weird for a bit, but I think like a lot of this will be probably changed to slabs and like quartz slabs, so it won't be as like chunky.
How long do I have to be subbed for to get Cookie Monster peeking up from behind the castle about to nom 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 it?
I am not putting Cookie Monster in there. That would be a very nice contrast though, like a beautiful like blue. Oh, that'd look pretty nice. But I'm not building it. Does anyone not see the green Minecraft thing anymore? Yeah, I think it only lasted an hour. Where are you from? I'm from Australia. Terraform over water streams? Probably to drain it. You could either just like block over it, but I would say draining it is probably like a good idea. Because you don't want a bunch of mobs spawning like underneath the water if you just like cover the entire thing. Mining of what do you think takes too much time and energy? Nothing. I think everything is like the perfect amount. This is not right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6, 7. No, that's actually the right dimensions. What the heck? Tan hates Cookie Monster? No, I don't. Wait, these trees grew? I thought they couldn't because there was already so many things in the way. Okay, never mind. How to drain? With sponges. Sponges or sand. Or gravel. Mine's still green? Oh, weird. Is the Merry faction the only one left? Currently, Kenny, but there's 4 new factions coming soon. I'm just not prioritizing those right now. Wood does not block the growth? Weird. I definitely thought it was going to. Okay, someone said I had... I think it was M's, right? You said I had 2 on the other side. 2 things of snow on the other side. Wait, which section? Oh, right here. Thank you. Yeah, still don't know how I managed that either. At least I have the blocks to fix it. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? I don't know the Muffin Man, sorry. I do have to have the... I'm definitely going to build the gingerbread in here for sure. Like, he's got to go in. How far away are you from 23 days? I mean, I won't celebrate necessarily, but like it'll be a very cool moment to reach another 1,000 days for sure. But I'm 100 days away, so that'll take me about a week. Yeah, about a week or so. Lives on Beanie Lane. Wait, you're telling me the gingerbread man is camping out in one of you guys' Beanie Boulevard houses? Because that's going to be a violation. I'm going to have to drop off an HOA violation letter in your mailbox because that's not okay. Last time I checked, the gingerbread man did not spend channel points to get themselves a house there. So that's a violation. Oh, Mao with the armor upgrade as well. Very nice. And Lucy coming in with 6 months, half a year of subscription. Look at that. Thank you, Lucy. Do I have cats back here? I do. I have 2 snuggling cats again. So cute. If you do build him, you have to make sure you fully protect his gumdrop buttons. Not the gumdrop buttons. Yeah. There you go. Best Minecraft solo one I've seen. Joshua, stop it. Thank you. I don't have a shulker farm, no. It'll go in the book. That's about it. Yeah, it'll go in the book as like a milestone. I have like a book that I write down the days that I hit certain milestones. So, who has a gingerbread hostage in their beanie house? Yeah, like I gotta know. We gotta go searching for him. That's so not okay. No free rides here in Beanie Boulevard. Absolutely not. Okay, let's do this tower as well. And then I gotta stop this recording. This has been going for a while. I'm gonna run out of these because I keep doing an extra one every single time. Oh yeah, that's not supposed to be that, is it? Just one. Why Candyland specifically? Because it's from my witch farm. So my witch farm is like a Hansel and Gretel themed build. And so Candyland is a great way to add a bunch of different fairy tales. It's like inspired by, have you seen Once Upon a Time? It's kind of like a show where you have a bunch of fairy tale characters, but they're all like kind of living unknowingly in the same town. And so I wanted to have like sort of that similar thing, but with a bunch of different like characters, movie references. Like we've got Shrek right here. Yeah, I wanted to do like a bunch of different things that were like special to me, either movies I grew up on, games I grew up playing, kind of like any like nostalgic thing, and sort of put it into different themed lands. So we have a Halloween themed land, we have the swamp themed land, we're doing Candyland now, then like a town kind of build, jungle area, floating Asian islands, Little Mermaid over here in the ocean area. I'm gonna have a beach area with like Luca, like an Italian kind of shorefront thing, an Aladdin Cave of Wonders right here. So there's gonna be a bunch of different themed areas. Mountain build, yes, and the mountain. I built this mountain by hand. Yep. Your 4-year-old son loves Minecraft. Aw, yeah, get him started young for sure. Minecraft's great. He's just a pet. Is that a violation? Yes. Yes, you have to actually pay a lot more channel points per month for a pet. You can't get away with this. A pet's even more. I don't know what's worse, a violation or like the now knowingly pet fee that you'll pay every month for your gingerbread. Yeah, I don't know what's worse there. Hoodwinked. Yes, I saw Hoodwinked in the movie theaters, Don Mass. Oh my gosh, yes. It was like a Little Red Riding Hood kind of like spin-off movie. I saw it in the movie theaters. I'm gonna write the HOA violation for my delay in construction of my house, completely lacking any interior. I don't think you paid for the complete package to like include the interior. Did you check the contract? Because I don't think you did. Yeah, definitely did not include the interior. That's like it's kind of a you problem. Sorry about that. Yeah, congrats, Larizzle. Alright, ready guys? Sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. Is it sugar? Or it is sugar. If you guys said sugar, you are correct. Sugar it is. Reverse violation. Make my 3-year-old watch Tan. Because we're not gonna have terrible builds when he's old enough to play. I love it. Yeah, as I said, like get them, you know, have them like just look through like architecture books, have them like really, you know, get familiar with that. So when they do their starter house is gonna be like through the roof. I was actually so impressed. There was this like one of my neighbors like grandkids is like massive, like obsessed with me. It's really cute actually. When I went back to Australia for the first time, he like brought his iPad over and he came over to my house for dinner one night at like their family, and he was so excited to meet me, and like he was so excited to show me his Minecraft world. For a 5-year-old, like his house that he was just building like on creative was so good. Like it was not just like a box. He actually added like shape to it. There was depth. There was like kind of like windows that were like back a block. Like it was so good. I was like, oh my god. And his grandfather is an architect, and I'm like, I think he knows what he's gonna be doing. Like, I think he's gonna probably follow that same path, because like the way he's building his Minecraft houses right now, like he had the eye for it. Yeah, it was really cool. It was really, really cool, because yeah, you don't obviously see that a lot with kids, and he was like so invested in it, you know. He wasn't like building for 5 seconds and then got bored and like did something else. Like he was so like in it. Like he was locked in. It was really, really cool. Genetics are wild. Yeah, for sure. A Minecraft prodigy just like Taneesha. Did you see my initial builds that I built, Cosmic? Oh my goodness. So, yep. If it was slime, I would have made bank. Yeah, sorry about that. Why am I using so much concrete powder right now? I don't know. Also, this is really, really tall. It's not really supposed to be this tall. Let's maybe raise that up by 1. Wait, by 2. Yeah. Hometown's community pool closed until 2030 because a family of otters moved into it. Oh, that is adorable. Wait, today's World Otter Day. Hang on. Oh no, it's Beaver Day. I saw this little thing here. It's actually International Beaver Day today. Never mind. I was like, that's actually really fitting. Look at them all making it home on Otter Day, but it's International Beaver Day today. Elizabeth, thank you for the follow. And they'll be better off with maths too. Yeah, a Taneesha stream is great for learning like math. You know, if you're like, I want my kid to have like a head start on math, yeah, let them watch a Taneesha stream. They'll be little child geniuses for sure. Yeah, math is like my talent. Math is my talent. So, yep. That's a lie. Please don't. If I mention numbers, block their ears. Yes. Don't do that. Yep. Sherry's live. Thank you for the follow as well. And also Nathan, thank you for the follow. Okay. Alright. Off to a good start. Now, I do want another one coming out the back, but I also want to do a chimney, and I also want to maybe do like maybe another little tiny bit here. So let's get some brown wool. I think I put it in this front chest. You got 22% on the test? Yeah, I got 30, I think like 38% on my college final. But it was like the most distracting test I've ever taken in my entire life. Like, I think I've explained this before, guys, but my professor, right, we were on like a Zoom call while we were taking the, oh my, there is creepers inside of here. We were on a Zoom call while we were taking the test, and like every couple of minutes, the teacher would say, Taneesha, what question are you on right now? Show me you're working out for this question. And so she would call on somebody, and halfway through my test, like there were people getting kicked from the call because she would say, Rebecca, show me you're working out. And Rebecca's there, like she's locked in, she's doing her test, right? And then she gets just removed from the call because if you didn't answer her, you just got taken out. She just presumed like, okay, whatever, you're like cheating or whatever, like you're done. And they would just get kicked. So that was the most distracting test because that was happening. Like there was like, I don't know, maybe like 50, 60 kids in our class or something. And at any given point, you had to like stop and you can hear the teacher, by the way. It's not like this was just like, you couldn't be deafened. You had to be, so it was just so distracting. Like it was terrible. I was just like so stressed out the entire time. But yeah, she was like making sure you weren't like cheating or whatever, but in like the worst way. And then someone would write in the chat, like in the Zoom chat or whatever. She like, because there was like 3 girls I think that got kicked from my test, and they were like, "Oh, I had it deafened because I was trying to concentrate," and the teacher was like, "No," it was like no exception. So like they failed their finals instantly because they didn't like respond. So yeah, it was pretty bad, but that I got like 38% on that test. Thankfully I like did everything else and like all my classwork and all that, so I passed the class with a B+. But yeah, oh my god, only B I got in college was in that college algebra class. Yeah, it was so weird. Because it was like a remote class, so that teacher loves rules and hates teaching. Yeah, she was really strict. Like, she was kind of scary. I swear I've never had a good math teacher. College, terrible professor. Terrible professor. In high school, terrible math teachers. I think like maybe one year I actually had a good math teacher and they ended up leaving halfway through. He was actually a PE teacher and he was teaching our math class, and halfway through the year he didn't anymore, and then we had a sub for the rest of the year. So yeah, the only time I ever had a good math teacher, he was actually a PE teacher, and then he left. So yeah, I've never had a good math teacher. It's kind of sad. Like, that's probably why I'm like feel so terrible. Like, I hate math as well. Because I love teachers that, like, actually encourage me to want to be good at something and, like, try to help me and all of that. No, terrible. Could have been a cop or something. I let cops into my apartment today, and I was actually a little bit scared. I was like, should I have done that? I don't know if I should have done that. And then I was so nosy. I was like, oh, like, I was, like, trying to ask questions because I'm like, what's happening? Right? I've let these, like, cops into my apartment, and I'm like, is everything all good? And they were just, like, doing a wellness check, I guess. But then another one showed up, and I was like, is everything okay? I don't know. I was a little bit scared. I was like, I probably shouldn't have let them in, because you never know. Realize I'm gonna have the same horrible teacher for another year. Oh no. That's scary. I also was worried that, because I like just got back from driving, and I definitely maybe, not self-reporting, but didn't maybe stop at a stop sign, and I was actually thinking like that was for me. I was like, oh, here we go. Here we go. I'm about to get arrested because I didn't stop at a stop sign. It was all good, though. They weren't there for me. You should have let them in. You're fine. Yeah. I mean, I just, like, I didn't know because I was like, am I... Because we're technically, like, not supposed to let people in. So... Maybe a police is, like, different. But they could have been just, like, a police that was, like, dressed up as a police, pretending to be a police, and I've just let them in. You know, you never know. You never know. But definitely if it was like an emergency or something. But it wasn't like an emergency. They weren't like super like rushing around and like really like, you know, let me in. At that point I probably would have been like, yeah, come in. But it's really hard. Like I mean, I like it. That's what I was explaining to the cop too. I was like, she's like, yeah, it's really hard to get in here. And I'm like, it's probably a good thing though. And she's like, yeah, I guess you're right. So, 'cause I'm like, I'd prefer it be hard for people to get in than just like walk in really easily. So yeah. Okay, there we go. By the way, Bill, if you check the mod chat on the Discord, that's why I just banned or blocked. Going into 11th grade and we'll get a new math teacher, and I'm scared that she'll be bad. Fingers crossed they'll be alright. Fingers crossed. Because I think just me personally, like, I learn so much better if I have a teacher that's, like, passionate about it and also just, like, understanding and kind. If you have a teacher that makes you feel like trash for not knowing an answer or not knowing, like, how to do something, it is just, like, a terrible way to learn because you're just constantly in fear. Like, I would be so scared to get something wrong because then the teacher would be like, why have you not understood anything that I've been telling you? And they would kind of like take it as like a self-reflection kind of thing, like on them. And I'm like, no, I'm not like saying it's your fault that I'm not understanding this. I'm just not understanding this. So like, I'm gonna need some extra help here. I don't know. But yeah, I think I've never had a great teacher. So it has actually like really impacted the way I feel about it. You got an A+ in trigonometry. Let's go. Okay, I need to finish this. Gingerbread house roof. Okay, guys. So the majority of this has been blocked in. We do have to figure out if I want to do a little bit coming from here, and I think I do. And I also want to have maybe, like, this might come out three-dimensionally as well. We'll have to do probably a chimney here. Do we think a chimney coming out the side of this works? I think so. I think that'll work. And I want to make it like the same gingerbread theme. And then we'll also do a tower at the back, like an additional one, coming out of maybe this part of the roof. That might look kind of cool. Or should it be centered? Let's see. Because if it's centered, I think it might look a little too perfect. But gingerbread houses are quite symmetrical and like kind of cookie cutter. Yeah, what do we think? Tower to the side or tower like directly here in the middle? So like the tower would kind of come up very central here. What do we think? Tower on the left, right, or middle? Like another circular thing coming. Yeah. To the side? To the right, maybe I'm thinking. Or to the middle? Don't do the middle, it'll look weird. Middle? Guys. To the right, I like on the side. Yeah, maybe like slightly on the side. The middle? I feel like the middle would work. I'm seeing a lot of rights. But I am seeing a lot of middles. No left. To the right. To the left, to the left. Everything you own in the box to the left. That's a great song. The left? Maybe the left, because, like, there's a bigger tower already here. Okay, I'm thinking we go to the left. I'm thinking that's what we do. Side note, did I start another prediction? I did not, but another one is going to be starting right now. Take it back now, y'all. Oh, I actually don't. That was, like, such an American thing. We never did that one. Or I didn't really know what that one was. Bump, bump. See, I didn't know that. That wasn't so, like, we did the nut bush and we did the Macarena. The nut bush, if you guys haven't seen, I think it's like Tina Turner. Tina Turner nut bush, look that up right now. That's the dance that we did. We didn't do the what is it? Cupid Shuffle or something. Is that what that's called? We did the nut bush. It was really great. It was like, nut bush city limits, and you like put your foot in and then you put your other foot in and then you like go to the side and then you go to the other side and it's like really great. The what? It's called... It's called the nut bush. It's great. So look up like nut bush dance. We did that. We did the Macarena, but like the Macarena with the Eat My Shorts version. Yeah. Both version of that song. I used to play it on my radio in my room. Everybody clap your hands. You did the Dougie? Oh, we did like the what was it? And the Superman. Oh my god, the Superman dance had everybody in a chokehold. What was that? What was that called? Oh my god, was that the Dougie? No. Wait, is that part of the Dougie? And Superman and you. Oh, watch me whip, watch me nay-nay. Soldier Boy, yes, that's the one. Oh my god, Soldier Boy. Soldier Boy was a disco fave. Absolutely. Yep. That was a good one. Are you Aussie or UK? I am Ausmerican. What was I gonna do? I was gonna build a thing. Yeah. Hey, Macarena. Yeah, we did the Macarena too. See, Gangnam Style was... We were too old for that, I think. Like, I don't even think I was in school for Gangnam... Actually... No, maybe I was. I don't know. You went through all the songs before you got there? Yeah, I know, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this actually is an even 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait, did I do this in line with it? Oh, yeah. This is in line with it. Oh, I did mess this up. Okay. Yeah, so imagine like that's the thing, right? That would technically have to go out a block. So I did mess that up. It was actually right. Yikes. That's why it was the thing. And did I... Yeah, that one's right. This one's not. Can't touch this. Do 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 do. Can't touch this. Do 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 do. Yeah, that was a good one too. There we go. So this one had that, but it had it in the wrong spot. But we can put that back, no problem. Game name? Roblox. It looks so weird, but yeah, that's where it's gotta go. Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to just like redo my map right now. Killing a wither in bedrock, I have never done that, so I cannot give you tips. I do know though, like doing it underground I think is a good method. Okay, ready? Let's see the pink load in on this. Ready? Ready? Oh, look at that. Oh, that's sick. It looks so strange. It's like I almost don't know what I'm looking at. I love this so much. I'm so glad it's coming together. It really is. It's actually like, I'm happy with the size. I was worried it was going to be the same size as my tavern, but it definitely is. Definitely is bigger. I've done it the easy way. I refuse to face the bedrock wither above the ground. Wait, so how do you... What's your method then for it? Because I know you can like... I know you can kill it under the bedrock in bedrock. But I don't know how... Like, I think it's still... It's much more difficult to do. Can indeed confirm it's Roblox? Yeah. Nixie, thank you for the heart me as well. Welcome in. Okay, let's see here, guys. I was going to do this. Now this should be able to be even, right? We've got the same amount of blocks on every side. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're good now. Wait. What block is this? This is not brown terracotta. This is gray terracotta. Ew, I don't want gray terracotta. What the heck? I didn't mean to do that. This is gonna be a really big chimney. What am I... Literally, what am I doing? This is gonna be... here and here. It's gonna be way too big. This is gonna be a chimney, I think. Yeah, the gingerbread house is actually coming together. Surprisingly. Believe it or not. Oh, this might be too close to here. Oh, yeah. We gotta scrap this. We gotta put this in a much different spot. Thinking we put it like towards the front here. Otherwise we won't have enough space. After the gingerbread house, probably finishing the squid farm. Like the squid farm's built, but it needs to have... Alright, it's gonna be the chimney, by the way. Hopefully that's gonna work. Yeah, that'll... The chimney is bigger than the tower. That's okay though. I think. Yes, I matched it with this. So like this is the icing that I use for the farm. So I think it like has that continuation now through here. And I'm going to do a bunch of like rainbow gumdrops and lollipops on it. And I think it's going to look really cute. It's going to take us a little bit to get there though. Yeah, so Chelsea, after I finish the gingerbread house, most likely I'm going to be doing all the terraforming around it. And the detailing, obviously, it will take a while. And then down here, it's going to be like a licorice lake themed entrance to my squid farm. That's down in there. I did have to... We also really need to build a big auto sorter for my squid farm because it actually already filled up today. And I had to be... Yeah, I had to like go in and redo the storage already. Did you have a nice Easter? I did not really do anything for Easter. I just ate KFC. KFC is like what we eat on Easter every single year. So I had some KFC. It was good. I want to do a Stranger Things themed area in your world. That would be awesome, and I would definitely love to see it. Absolutely. Need concrete powder here. Maybe a little bit too much of a transition. No, we don't have sulfur cubes yet. Nope. So, I mean, someone today told me the sulfur cube update was out, but it's not. Also, I'm changing my mind again. It needs to go lower. Otherwise, it's going to block the tower. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello? Lag? My gosh. Lord of the Rings marathon, and I baked 4 batches of bread. That's impressive. You had a pretty productive Easter. I actually got a lot of editing done. I got a lot of shorts done, which was nice. What do you mean Licorice Lake? Licorice Lake from Candyland. And I do not have a boyfriend, thank God. My husband probably wouldn't like that. Okay, we're gonna build this right here. Had originally planned 1, but they got eaten so fast. I mean, yeah. Kind of didn't make any for me, which was kind of unfair. Alright. Let's put this here, 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 and then we have the concrete powder. Yeah, this is going to be a better spot, because then it's not going to look like it's part of the thing here. My husband's tend to get jealous with boyfriends. Yeah, yeah. Boyfriend comment threw me off. Sorry, I couldn't resist. You're married? Yes. Wait, this is not the right size. Oh my gosh. I snorted some Diet Coke at that comment. Oh man. Yeah. Why don't you get on? Why don't I get on? What about plain terracotta? Because it's brown. Plain terracotta is like orange, and I don't want it to look orange. I wish I had I wish I had a Diet Coke. You guys are kind of bullying me right now. Baking all these amazing sounding bread without me, without letting me share. Talking about Diet Coke without letting me have any. This is bullying. So, it hurts. It burns. Oh, why don't you get some shears? Because I can't be bothered. You're not a fan of any soda. I'm a Diet Pepsi girly, to be quite honest. I love me some Diet Coke, but Diet Pepsi is like, if I had the choice, would be that. You remember doing the Gangnam Style? Yep. I made banana bread Saturday and it lasted until Sunday afternoon. Oh, I want banana bread. I haven't made banana bread in ages. Dr. Pepper Zero. I don't like Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper for me tastes like cherry. Like just very cherry flavored. And I hate cherry flavored things. One of those brother husbands. I don't know. I'm physically addicted to Diet Coke. I go through withdrawal if I don't have it. For a few days, never been sicker in my life. Oh my god. Do you drink caffeine? You drink caffeine, Lucy, or no? Because caffeine sometimes could definitely be the cause. If you're like lacking caffeine. The artificial sweetener, got you. Yeah, they have what is it in it? Oh, what is it? I don't remember the name. I forget. Aspartame, yes. Yep, that's it. Okay, let's get some... Maybe some, like, packed or mud bricks? Mud bricks are packed... Oh, mud bricks would actually be really good for the chimney here. Yes. Diet Pepsi has sucralose, so it doesn't hit the same. Got you. Interesting. I've fallen in love with Dr. Pepper. I don't like Dr. Pepper. Sorry, guys. My partner will be playing some music that might interest you. Taneesha, the orchestra perform the movie music Among Us, oh, I thought you said Among Us, like the Among Us theme song. I was like, dang, that's pretty cool. Among other things, like Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh my gosh, yes, that one that goes do 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 do. Yeah, that's my favorite Pirates of the Caribbean theme song. Diet Coke girl breakfast in this household. I cannot have Diet Coke in the mornings. I thought that was Star Wars. Yeah, sorry. Running joke. Hi, Alice. Progress is really good. My gingerbread house is shaping up. Oh, sorry, guys. More rockets, and then I need a stone cutter. Didn't I place down a stone cutter somewhere? I'm going to place down another one in this room, because I'm just going to go place a couple of stone cutters around, because this is, like, actually a serious problem. I need one here. I need one over here. Like, this is just very, it's very, like, impractical. We're going to put one right here. Go. I'm going to put one over in here. Shrek, do you need a stone cutter, bud? Doing any work that you may require a stone cutter for? Nah, Shrek doesn't need one. Nightmare Before Christmas? Like, kind of makes sense. It's kind of spooky. Love your builds are so pretty. Thank you. Actually, that's probably good. Yeah. Don't really need a stone cutter anywhere else, right? Oh, I'm sure I placed one somewhere, but I have no idea where it is. No, happy glass usually stay within the area that you rode them last. I don't know what exactly the distance is that they can travel, but it's like quite a bit. Like sometimes I'll catch them all the way over here. And they don't go too far. This project has taken me, I've been working on it for about a year, I think. Alright, ready? Is it going to be sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. Sugar again. If you said sugar, you are correct. Sugar it is. And I've been learning to build just by practicing and practicing and practicing and doing things over and over and over and over and over again. Would you ever build a lush cave village? I have built like a lush cave themed mine shaft, which I love. Yeah, I'd probably love to put some, I mean, I've done like a mushroom village that also is very lush cavey, I suppose. Funny thing is at my dad's, I have normal Coke at home, which is my mom's house. You have Pepsi Cherry Max. That's funny. They have like different things. How was the Tiny Takeover challenge, by the way? I completely missed it, which was sad. Oh my god, it was so good. It was so good the other day, Meridiums. You should watch back the VOD. It was really fun. Alright, prediction. We're gonna start another one up. 64 blocks from where they last interacted with. That's more than I thought, actually. It's a little bit more than I thought. You should make a functioning carousel. I don't think that would, like, make sense for this build. Oh, why did I think you could make packed mud stairs? Dang, why did I think that was a thing? It's not a thing. Oh, that actually sucks. Okay, then. Oh, we have to use these. Might watch the VOD if you had fun. Oh, yeah, I mean, you should watch the VOD. It was lots of great interaction. It was really fun. Okay, I'm gonna put, like, a couple of bricks sort of down here, too. Kind of blend that a little bit. Ooh. This might be annoying. Okay. Campfire. They should make packed mud stairs. I agree. My Twitch user is just the first part of my name. Or you can find the link in my bio. I have to cut it out. Been using the liquid deaths to help curb the addiction. Because those are carbonated too. I've actually tried liquid death. I tried the mango one. And I didn't love it. I've tried the mango and the regular one. I probably preferred the regular one. It was very crisp though. Like it was actually super carbonated. Toffee on fire and Tay flour. Thank you guys for the follows. I need a campfire. Where would I find one of those? I think it's like a open every chest and see what you find kind of deal here. I'm sure I have one. I know I have one. Yes, I do. I'm just gonna do one. You won't even really see this, so. It's a thick chimney. She be thick. Oh gosh. Yeah, it was fun. We did like we played bingo, so it was like a game of bingo that we played. I don't know if I kind of want this to go all the way around. Actually don't really know yet at all what I want to do with this. That's kind of fun. Sort of, right? Kind of, maybe? Why does it look like it looks like a copper golem though? Kind of looks like a little, kind of looks like a copper golem. Favorite block? Maybe quartz. I'm about to use a whole lot of quartz to do some like finer detailing in here with that. I think it's gonna need some detail. Right now it just like blends in completely. Maybe tips for making nether highways? Just use, like, think of as many spawn-proof blocks as you can and go from there. That's probably a good tip. Yeah, I almost like want to line it with like maybe some pale oak trapdoors or something. But at least it's blocked in now, has a little bit of detail. We've got a chimney, a functioning chimney, where all the, you know, Hansel and Gretel almost got cooked, etc., etc. There we go. Put that right there. And then we're going to add the secondary tower at the back as well. For that, I'll probably just start with concrete. And I am going to put it towards the left. Yes, that was the decider. So we'll go maybe 1, 2, 3. Nope, 1, 2, 3. That's not going to work. Or that would like intersect with this, which would look a little bit weird. Although, no, I do need it to kind of come from there. So we'll have to start it a bit further back. Oh, you have a Minecraft goat plushie? I have one right there. Is it the same as mine? You should build a cupcake house? Maybe. I'm trying to build a gingerbread house right now. Yeah, let's do this. Oh. Wait, why is this so large? Hang on. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2, 3. 1. Okay. So, gotta be a little bit weird. Just bear with me. Enjoy my iced coffee. I don't have energy drinks that often. Yeah, I don't also really drink energy drinks. Like, I already had 2 coffees today. I had a coffee before I went this morning, and then I had a pretty bad day. Not a pretty bad day. Like, all of this happened literally before 10 a.m. But I drove to my appointment this morning. Got up early. Got ready. I had to, like, get a bunch of stuff set up and sent. I had to send this long message this morning. And so I was like up pretty early to go to my appointment this morning, only to get there and them tell me it's actually tomorrow, not today. So now I have to do that all over again tomorrow. So I stopped and got myself a coffee, and then at Dunkin', they charged me for a tip. I spent like $3 for a tip that I didn't approve of, by the way. I didn't like click any buttons. It just like automatically applied it, and I left, and I was like, why was that like so much money? I thought it was only supposed to be whatever, and there was $3 more, and I was like, that's so weird. And then I got charged extra, so it just, you know, not a great morning. But I'd already had 2 coffees at this point by 10 a.m. and I probably will not be having any other drink besides water for the rest of the day. Yeah, I went to my non-appointment. Exactly. It's like so embarrassing. There's people in the waiting room, and I'm just like, is it tomorrow? It's not today, is it? Because I was like, I swear it was Tuesday, but then I remember it saying the 8th, and I was like, Tuesday and the 8th, it's got to be like one or the other. And I was so busy this morning trying to get stuff done this morning that I didn't like double check it, which I should have. So annoying. To the point that really makes her mad. I put a limit on me messing with her. Yeah, I think it's important to understand people's limits and people's boundaries. Like, sometimes jokes are funny, but then if you like continuously, you're like over and over and over and over again, it becomes not funny anymore. It just gets annoying and frustrating. So, yeah, just be, you know, understand the personality of the person you're messing around with, because they might be able to take it, they might be able to not. So. Cosmo. She being cheeky as per usual. Yeah, I'm making a gingerbread house right now. That's the plan. We need a little bit of this to poke through. It's gonna be tall. I shouldn't have made this thick. I should have just done like a... It should have been... It couldn't have been 2. If I made it 2, I wouldn't have gotten a point. I hope this makes sense. My favorite thing I built is my Nether project. It's big. It's a little bit big. Hopefully it'll be alright. Okay. Yeah, what is she what is she doing? Gosh. Cosmo, have patience. I know. See, Cosmo, like, she doesn't understand. I'm like, girl, like, I'm actually getting mad. She just keeps being bad. And finally, I'm like, girl, like, you have to stop. See, she just doesn't know when to stop. Does not know my limits. Actually, she does. That's why she keeps doing it. Because she knows eventually I'm going to cave and give her attention. Because she'll sit there and make noise. Or, like, be biting something, whatever. Do something she shouldn't be for a solid hour. I try to ignore it as long as I can. And it gets to a point where, like, she will not stop, by the way. How do you not get bored building? Because building's so fun. Getting, like, a finished product of something that you created is so amazing. And it's so rewarding. And I'm never going to get to that point unless I build. Yeah, we call her Cosno sometimes. Because it's just always like, Cosmo, no. Cosmo, no. Cosmo, no. So we just call her, instead of Cosmo, Cosno. Facts, you're currently working on draining an ocean monument. Okay, draining an ocean monument. That's pretty tedious, and I kind of feel sorry for you. Those ones are, yeah, those ones are a little annoying, a little frustrating, but you got this. Stick with it, because it will be pretty cool. You'll have such a nice space to be able to, like, build in when you're done. That'll be pretty cool, so, yeah. Alright. Let's build this tower. And then we gotta, like, try and actually detail one of the towers and see how we like it. Yeah, can't waste this terracotta. Have you joined an SMP before? Yes, I have. Leave those cords alone. Yep. She'll go for cords. She'll go for, like, little tiny pieces of things that I don't even know where she finds sometimes. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I'll be like, where did you get that? Like, I'll see something that I haven't seen in forever. And they'll, like, store stuff under the bed as well. They do that. They do that a little bit. Like, they'll hide stuff under the bed. And I'll, like, be vacuuming under the bed. And I'll be like, what is this? And I'll be like, oh my gosh, I lost this, like, a month ago. I dropped my AirPod the other day. And when I tell you, like, the speed that when I dropped that thing, Cosmo darted into the room to immediately, like, grab it. She's psychotic, like, actually. My cat is a little psychotic. And I'm like, you can't have that. Like, she hears something fall on the ground and it's immediately like, I gotta go get it. But also, she's a very simple cat to please. Like, her favorite toys are popsicle sticks and straws. Like, those are her all-time favorite toys. Koala's a little bit more difficult. Like, she and Cosmo also loves ping pong balls, but the big ones. She does not like the little ones, whereas Koala loves the little ones. The little, like, those little not ping pong balls, but those little, like, foam, like, like little wool ball things. They're really tiny. She's obsessed with those. How do you get those build ideas? Do you have blueprints? I do not have blueprints. This is all just me building them from my brain right now. I don't plan things in creative. I am just testing this for the very first time right now. Cats love plastic, any plastic, like plastic bags. See, I don't, my cats, like, they just love playing with, like, little bits of plastic. But they thankfully, they don't eat it or chew on it. They just like the noise of it. Like, when they hit it around and it kind of, like, makes a noise. That's what they love. Ooh, you built your first mega sugarcane farm and thought of me. Nice, dude. I hope it turned out exactly how you wanted, or better than you wanted even. That's awesome. Congrats. Tinker loves hair ties and the carcasses of my snacks. Carcasses of my snacks. Her favorites are Rice Krispie treat wrappers and Slim Jim wrappers. My cat doesn't love... She doesn't do the hair ties, actually, weirdly. Maybe if it's like the only thing in the vicinity, but yeah, typically she's not a hair tie girly. She definitely prefer, like, out of the bathroom, what does she prefer to, like, take? She likes, they have messed with the toilet paper a little bit. She'll, like, bite up that. What does she actually prefer from the, oh my god, my eyelash, brushes. She is obsessed with my eyelash brushes. That's what she'll steal. If she gets into the bathroom, eyelash brushes. Q-tips. She probably would like Q-tips. I don't know if I've ever left any out where she would have those. But yeah, oh my god. Eyelash brushes. Those little tiny ones with the... Obsessed. She's obsessed with those. That's what she'd prefer to take for sure. What else has she, like, taken that we always have to, like, confiscate? What else does she take, Cosmic? I know those are big ones. Straws are a big one. She likes some eyebrow tree. Yeah, she just wants to... She wants to take care of her eyelashes, too. I guess I can't blame her. Yeah, I can't blame her for that. She's just a girly. She is. Funny little thing. What else does she, like, take and run with? My beanies. She's stolen my beanies quite a few times. That's always a funny one. If I'm ever, like, missing my beanie, I have to go check her tunnel because she'll steal them and take them into my tunnel. Like, or my tunnel. Her little tunnel or her, or under the bed or... Anyway. I have an announcement. Oh, yeah. What's your announcement? I'm ready. You've made good progress while I'm gone? Yeah, it's kind of coming together. I'm worried because it's feeling kind of castle-y-like, but... Buys $200 cat tower, proceeds to play in the box and ignores the tower. Yeah. No, they actually love their new cat tower, and it was only like $69. $69. It was $69, but they love it. Obsessed with it, their new tower. We have a VPI. A new VPI. Hang on. Let's do your watch time, Ems. Let's do your watch time. Were you waiting on the watch time or the channel points? Wait. Exclamation point watch time? Yeah. Let's see. Ems officially has... Oh my gosh, you were waiting on the points. You're at 1 month and 17 days. You're waiting on the points. Oh my goodness. We have a brand new VPI, everybody. A brand new VPI. Let me write that in. VPI. Oh my goodness, guys. Okay. If you are in Cake Club, right? I'm pretty sure you're in Cake Club. Emsbo. There you go, Ems. Congratulations. Okay, so if you guys don't know, VPIs, you get that little pink diamond next to your name. It also is VIP, but it's just funny. Call it VPI. You get a pink diamond next to your name. You get to chat in slow mode. You get a role in the Discord, which let me actually give that to you now. Don't stress, but I'm gonna... Osmo. I'm gonna ping you in here just so I can get to your account easier, so don't mind me. Let me just give you the Discord role too. Let's see. Roles. You now have the VPI chat, which should unlock the... Does it unlock the sub-only chat as well? It should. We should make like a VPI chat too. But you do get, the badge. You get to avoid slow mode, which is really nice. And you can also post links in chat too. So if there's ever like a clip you want to share or something like that, you actually have the ability to post links now, which is very nice. So it's very, very trusted position. So congratulations. Thank you so much for redeeming that and being such an amazing member of the community as well. It has been a pleasure to have you here. Thank you for that. Thank you for redeeming it. Okay. So this is how it's looking. VPI has a chat. Is it the top secret chat or is it the... Is it top secret, maybe? Maybe top secret gets VPIs. I think it does. Oh, it definitely does. Or maybe not. Oh, yeah, it does. Yeah, you should have access to that now. But yeah. Cool little extra privet chat. Okay. So here is like the shell. This is the shell of the gingerbread house. I'm gonna test putting in another little window here. So we'll start with like just 3 blocks. But yeah, congratulations. That is awesome. Ooh, that's gonna touch. Is that a problem? Maybe. Uh-oh. Let's actually not have that go off the side. Well, I'm gonna have to, actually. Is this gonna look weird? I don't know. Wait, what am I doing here? Would it look more like a gingerbread house if you made the chimney square? The chimney is kind of square. Like, this is as square as I could get without it looking like a straight up rectangle. That's okay though. I think once the decorations go on, it's gonna definitely give chimney. Yeah. I think once the decor goes on, it'll feel gingerbready. Sorry, I meant the towers. If I make the towers square, maybe. But I just want it to have like a little bit of shape to it. I think it definitely needs the shape. Would it be a bad idea? I think I'm just gonna make this wall. Let us see if we like this. If lightning strikes one wall, it's all over. Oh, that is very tall. Let's make that... No, actually, hang on. This might work. I think we'll do this. Yeah, it won't get struck by lightning, because I'll have lightning rods around. How do you craft golden carrots? Golden nuggets around a carrot. I don't like this. I don't like this sort of thing. I'm gonna have to do definitely slabs for this. Or we have to fill that in for now. It looks so thick though. Ice cream swirl floor stops your eye from moving to the gingerbread mansion. The share color palette keeps your eyes from wandering. Yeah, I think it kind of like just... I think it blends, which is good though. It kind of has that like continuation throughout, which I'm happy with. What I'm not happy with is like I think this is too tall. I kind of want to cut it down one block like that and then have this start one block lower. But also the entire thing's not made of wool, so it wouldn't... I don't actually think it would burn too bad. It would burn like a section and then just stop because it would have nowhere to go. Do you have farms? Yes, I have 60 farms in my world. And this world is 6 years old. Yeah, I actually don't craft any of my golden carrots. I do buy them from farmers. That's how I have a lot. Is this Roblox? No, this is Fortnite. I was playing Roblox earlier. This is Fortnite now. Come on, Silo. Keep with it. Cool. Thank you. Thank you, Lulu, for the gifts as well. Gotta take this down a block. Yeah, and we'll have a tiny little window here. Oops, gotta use this. I still think it's gonna look a little bit much, but might look a little better. So cute, thank you. Is that right? No? Fortnite Block Edition. Nah, I've never played Hytale. Did you go mining for diamonds or start building? I built a starter house before I went mining for diamonds. I was like too nervous. I was too nervous to go mining. Until I like kind of had a base that I could just go back and live in. Hi Ash, welcome in. I still don't know if this like works. Because it would go like that. Feels a little bit funky. Because that's still, is that still higher or did I fix it? I think I fixed it. Yeah. Okay, that's cute. I'll just definitely need to do like slabs and stairs with quartz. Now, do we want to do another one on this side? Yeah, it is. It's 1 block shorter. I have a big build, but I use banners to window designs. Ah, so I can't fit full build on screen? Yeah, it's a little bit smaller. We could also maybe... I have an idea. This one might be an interesting idea, though. I want to bring this up. This could be really maybe not a good idea. But if I bring this up from here, this might actually make it not so flat. I'm gonna do that. It could be really stupid, but just like... We're just experimenting. I feel like I've watched so much, but my watch time is so slow. Hopefully it's like working correctly. Usually it's pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna like bring this up right here. I always have ideas, but sometimes they're like not good ideas. So this is gonna be very experimentational, okay? A little experimentational. Because that means like we can get rid of this. Because I really don't like this. Although with like gumdrops on it, that would have been so cute. I mean, I can still do gumdrops, but just hang on. Okay. Get rid of this and get rid of this. And then what if I was to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. What if we kind of like brought this up? Am I like maybe not? No, this is going to be great. What about that? What about that? Hang on. And now what we'd have to do is go like this. No. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That would have to go like that. Hang on. It would probably be like this. And then because this is flat. Wait, yeah, it'd have to go like that. Okay. I think, right idea, but it needs to be not up by 2. It needs to be up by 1. Possibly. It might still not work. I also think it needs to be 1 block wider. This is hard to do, like, after the fact. Like that. So it would go 1, go like that, like that, like that, like that, like that, and then like that. That makes sense? Maybe like that. Yeah, maybe if we did 2 right here. Wait. Okay. What if I bring it out? Would that look weird? If I brought this out a block? Do you ever have people recognizing you in real life? No. I am not at that stage. Beanie Boulevard. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Hang on, guys. I'm going to try to finish this, and then we do have to go home because we have an armor upgrade as well that we need to do for Mao. And then a dome party back at Beanie Boulevard, which is at home too. So let me just try my best right now to actually fix this. If I bring this out a block, is that going to be weird? Maybe. But I do think I can do this. I think I can do this. I think I can do this. I think I can do this. Hang on. It just looks very strange right now. It's just like almost needs to be coming from in front and not behind here. So just say we had this go in line with what's already here. So let's like, for example, wait. Yeah, that would like stay like that. Okay. And then that one is ending right here. So we'll start from this point. I could technically redeem 275 dome parties. Dome parties are only 10k though. Doesn't that only make 20,000? No, that makes 200,000. I think you could do 2,750 dome parties. I think you could do that. Yeah. Right? Yeah, because 2,750 would be times 10. Is that right? Oh, in other words, our kids are screwed. Oh, you did do it right? Okay. I didn't think... Wait. This is not supposed to be here, right? Or was that supposed... Oh, yeah, that was the... Wait, is that the white that went across? I don't know what level this is supposed to be in. I feel like 200... What is 275 times 10 is not 2 million. Is it? No, it's not. Oh, no, times 10,000. 275 times 10,000 is 2 million. You're so right. I'm sorry. I don't know why I was doing 10. For some reason, yeah, never mind. Oh, math isn't my strong suit. How did you survive 6 years? By not doing math, as for starters. Okay, the question is, where does that go? Is that gonna go right there? Sure, that's gonna go right there. That's gonna go right there. This is gonna be filled in with this. No, this. Yeah, sure, that, whatever. Then that's gonna go right there. Wait, but this is not on the right thing. Oh my gosh. That's right. Right? That's a 2-block center. So maybe we'll start it... Maybe we'll make it a 1-block center. Oh, man. I don't know if I like taking away from that middle thing. Tuned in earlier, and the house is really coming along. Looks awesome. Thank you. It's very much work in progress right now. I am trying my best. I just realized this doesn't also come off the edge like it's supposed to. Does the one on the side here come off the edge? Because this one does not. This one does not come off the edge either. Okay, so we'll have to stick with that. And probably make this block here be the center. Yeah. Uh-oh. Where is that zombie? I think he's inside of that tower, if I had to guess. There we go. This looks so sick. Thank you, Portia. Or maybe he's in the crevice there. No. Let's go sleep. I don't know what else is going to spawn on this house, but probably a lot. She's a gingerbread mansion, alright. What do we feel about, like, the additional divot here? I mean, I like it better than the flat. I think on both sides this could work. Now, is that going to take away from, like, the little window that I did right there? Probably. Unless I just do, like, maybe a little smaller one. Obligatory. Are you hyped for MCC this weekend? Yes and no. Like, okay, I'm really excited for it. I just don't know... I don't know what to expect. Like, I have no idea what to expect. I kind of have been training. Not really. I have to do a lot more VOD reviewing, but every time I'm trying to like revod views, I'm getting so confused. So it's gonna be, I think, very much like whatever happens on the day. That's that. I think that's gonna be kind of how I'm gonna look at it, because yeah, it's hard. Def better than the flat, but I don't know about both sides. Yeah. Maybe just a simpler cellar? Cellar? What's a cellar? Like a dungeon cellar. That's what I think of. Which is probably not what you're thinking of. Okay, let me try to fill this in. Did you update the chat command thing? What chat command? Chat command for what specifically? Yes, a dungeon? I don't think that's what they're thinking of though. A basement? But why would there be a simple cellar to fill the gap? That doesn't make sense. I don't think that's what they're thinking of. Oh, the go blue bats. No, I need to fix that. Thank you. Yeah, I did not do that one yet. Oops. Okay, this is very random texturing. It's okay though. It's totally okay. That needs to be a bit smoother there. This definitely doesn't need to be here either. Be like that? I don't know, guys. This just looks weird. I think this looks weird too. I don't know where else that would like technically connect to. Would it connect to right here? Possibly. Or it would maybe go... It would go here. But then that looks really weird. I don't know. We don't have a group leader. I haven't even spoken to my team. So I have no idea. That's why I'm just like, I'm just gonna show up and have a good time. Like, I can't... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anybody. I have no idea. But I'm gonna try my best. It's gonna be fun regardless, but... Yeah, I'm not gonna, like, worry about... I mean, I'm still gonna try to do the best I can, but I don't know, like, how much I can really train for it if it's, like, very team... You know, like strategy-wise, team-based, etc. Because I don't really know if we are even worrying about any of that. That's not gonna be correct. We're gonna have to make it doubled, so like that. I thought the house was cool, then you flew around. Yeah, this is my Candyland project. Thank you though. Should that be centered? Should this little one be centered? I suppose it should. I just was worried about centering it because of like the window behind it that's not centered. I think I do have to center it though. So that was like right here. So centered would be here. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Centered would be actually right here. Wait, which is in line with that? No, it's not. That's... I didn't mean to make that centered. That was supposed to be like not super... Yeah, it's not. Okay. We'll move it one block over this way. So it won't match up directly with that, but I think that's probably a good thing. Okay. Take away 3, and then we'll go up, and then we'll go out, and then we'll go up, and then we'll go right there. Like that. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Fly back and look again. Thank you, LJ. See, now it's like 2 the same. Like, I've got too many front points like that. It looks like too much. Alright, I'm making it flat. I'm making it flat. I changed my mind. Now it's just like, I thought the flat kind of looked a bit out of place. But once it has like little decorations on it, it'll be much better. So we should be all good there. Like, it won't just be flat. It'll be like, probably like slab, like it'll be kind of cool. But I like that we have something on that side now. That helped for sure. I almost want to do like another window right here. I think I'm going to do it. Because this now needs to be like not symmetrical either. So we're going to do another little window. Smaller one again. Just with like a 1 block gap. Just so that it's not plain. Wait, is that right? Does that start in line with the window? No, it does start 1 block up. Noted. And immediately tell it's a gingerbread and it looks okay, good, good. That's good, good, good. Thank you. Alright. And once it has all like the colors on it, I think it's gonna for sure like look like what it's supposed to. But then it's like gets weird again right here. It's giving Christmas. It's not supposed to give Christmas, but that's okay. Are you still gonna play Miss Adventures? Yes, I am. I think with all these little windows, it definitely is feeling more like mansion-like, which is cool. Like, I'll take that. Okay, I think the overall layout for this, I'm happy with. Alright, and that is the up house, yes. Yep. That's kind of just my temporary storage room at the moment. Okay. I would live in that gingerbread house. It doesn't come furnished. It's a little bit empty in the inside right now, but you do have Nether portal access, so like that's pretty cool. What I really need to do is mine this out and see what's going. Oh, is this actually lit up? It was not lit up. Okay. I don't know if I actually want to get in here or not. That needs to stay blocked up. Oops. That needs to stay blocked up, so we'll kind of open that for the time being. There's also a building back here. Which I don't really know yet if we need to, like, if we want to use these spaces, but they exist, so it could be an option. We'll just break away that for now. And then we also have another building, I think right here, yes, or another little doorway. Another little room. Actually break these now. Sweet. It's been fully streamed, Asula, yeah. You're welcome to go check out the VODs if you want. I've just been spending the last 2 streams building this. Okay, I'm excited. I'm happy with this now, actually. Cool. Very nice, very nice. I like it a lot. Okie dokie. Yeah, I definitely don't want it to be Christmassy. I don't want it to be super Christmassy. But I like it. Okay, so guys, now, only issue with this is like we could definitely make the front like door situation. We could definitely do that. It's how do we want to divide these bits is my next question, because the tower as well, like I kind of want to do that. That'll be fine. I want to do like cherries on top of these. Poker? I don't know what that means. Shauna, thank you for the 60 stream streak, and Lexi, thank you for the 7 stream streak as well. I think it's going to give Christmas regardless. And it's in like snowy mountains. So I think whenever you see snow, you think like Christmassy anyway. Wintry, Christmassy. But yeah, that's really nice. I'm glad that the pink like doesn't get confusing with the mountains behind. Your build looks so much better than the inspiration pick. Dang, thank you. Definitely was a good starting point though. Alright, let's put this stuff back. We'll have to go home. Anything else I need to grab from home? Anything I forgot? Oh, I guess I'll heal up all my elytras. That'll be a good idea. And heal up this shovel, because the shovel's about to break. Prediction. Okay, I'll do prediction first. Okay. I mean, don't you make gingerbread houses around Christmas? Yes, but it's supposed to be like Candy Castle, but I wanted to do a gingerbread mansion instead of Candy Castle. I really like the mansion though. It looks really nice. And that's just like generic shape. We haven't detailed it yet. It's going to be so much more colorful and vibrant and whimsical. Jungle shelves and put pink and white blocks interchange. Yes, that's what's going to be so nice about the shelves now is we can definitely have fun decorating. All right, ready guys? 3, 2, 1. It is sugar. If you said sugar, enjoy your channel points. Whoa, nice payout for sugar. It's been sugar a few times in a row actually. There you go, guys. Pretty solid. Let's put on this elytra. It's a little less breaking. But we also need to connect the path. And then I want to have like a little... This has got to go to. I want to connect like a little kind of like drawbridge. And a cake club book as well. Oh my. I'm asleep first. Baby chicken bucket hat? Yes, you can. You can get that. Lamb and Frince, thank you for the follows. Oh, that was solid. Or smooth. That was smooth. Yeah, so here's like... Oh, hello. Hello. Here's one of the shelves. Like, I kind of did little colored terracotta in there that looks like, little gumdrops or, I don't know, look Candyland. I also love this. This would be nice to place as well. Little gingerbread walls. Am I, like, safe in here? Yes. I'm like, is there any other... I don't know, did any creepers walk through here? Like, are we all good? Should be. You do small cookies as a stone path? Or even cakes? Ooh, I can't wait to decorate with cakes. Haven't done that yet. I've put some in here. Maybe not in here. Yeah, this section has no cakes. Yeah, I can't believe we've had a VPI today. Another cake club today. This is solid, guys. Really solid. And thank you, Kylie, as well for the follow if I didn't already say that. And everyone on the TikTok side, you guys are killing it, by the way. We've had like 75 followers today. That is pretty insane for a live. Thank you guys so much. Oh, and a level 7 hype train? No, it's been wild. Thank you so much. Okay. What are we at for Wither Skulls? We're alright. 14 extra. That'll get me 3, 6, 9, 12. It'll give me 4 extra beacons. Almost enough to a quad. People love you. Thank you, Bryn. I'm just here trying to play some Minecraft, trying to spread some good vibes, so that's cool. I'm glad you guys are enjoying. Every time you go to different parts of this world, I'm blown away. So this is my Nether project. And this was all to do with my Wither Skeleton farm. So, like, it's a whole perimeter. It's all spawn-proof. Everything's good. Got a villager that's walking on water. What in the Jesus? Okay, can you... Thank you. Get back on the boat. You're breaking the immersion. But, yeah, we have, this Wither Skeleton farm. And then I actually have 7 farms in this area, too. No, 6. 6? I think 6. I have 6 farms in here. Wither Skeleton farm, Blaze farm... Gold farm, Froglight farm, Piglin trading hall. Hang on, let me start again. Bee farm, Gold farm, Froglight farm, Wither Skeleton farm, Blaze farm, Piglin trading hall. Yes, I have 6. Did I miss any? No, that's I got 6 farms in here as well. Coney, thanks for the follow. When you're in the process of building mob farms, how do you... Spawn proofing. Yeah, I spawn proof my entire areas so that no mobs can spawn anywhere else except for inside of the farm. Usually that's a 256 by 256 perimeter. About your tour? Yes, friends, I've done an entire world tour. It's my most recent YT video. Let me get you the link to that. Here you go. And for anyone else wanting to see on this side, you guys can see it there. No worries. It was too long to post on TikTok. It's 2 hours and 40 minutes long. So I'm only posting like the first 15 minutes of it on TikTok. You can only post videos up to an hour. But I kind of like, just, yeah, I kind of trimmed it. I might upload more parts of it. But it's just like the intro. And then if you guys want to go watch it on the YT, you can as well. Alright, let's get this stuff healed up. What should I actually trade? Probably more stone, right? Although stone is kind of valuable now that I can turn it into cobblestone too. Use that for building. Dead Candy's favorite block, if anyone's wondering. Yeah, I mean, it's a world that I've played on almost every single day for the past 6 years. So it you know, 3 hours for the past 6 years of like daily work, 5,000 hours of playtime is not terrible. The actual live world tour was 6 hours long, and we consolidated it to 2 hours and 40 minutes. Yeah, it's a long boy. Enjoy. Lots of little parts. I promise you guys, if you just watch the stream, I'll probably be showing you so many things that you've never seen before. Even sometimes my long-term viewers like have no idea sometimes like what exists, because it truly is just like, I could do a project and a stream, and someone misses that stream or like a week of streams, and they might come back and see something entirely different that they've never seen. So yeah, it's kind of like, and I try to have things not visible as well. Like a lot of my builds have extra things to them, right? So like basements or dungeons or interiors. Okay, maybe not so much interiors, but like projects lead to other projects, like collection areas I like to decorate and add detail to and add life to. So I should be trading ink sacks. Oh, I should have brought a lot of those home. That's true. And you know what I will bring back? I will bring back some whatchamacallit, some chests as well. Miss a week of streams? How could I never? Yeah. Or how could I ever? Yep. How do I bet my points and predictions? When a prediction is open, Nix, you can choose like to pick a side, and if you want to put points in. Some countries don't allow you to put points in though. Oh, we have emeralds in here. Hello. So it does depend on like where you're from too. Hello, Kitty. Thank you for the follow. And this is my very first hardcore world. Do you ever sometimes rediscover builds or details you forgot about? Details, yes. Builds, no. Like sometimes I'll find something that I've like put in a chest or placed down, or some little like detail that I did really quickly and forgot about or something. But yeah, typically it's not a lot of like, oh my god, I didn't know this existed. It was kind of like, oh, I totally like forgot that I put this here or whatever. Yes, the Netherlands you can't use channel points in. Alright, this was a nice little stock up session too. You said 15 minutes, but the vid on your page... No, the one I just linked, 909. This one right here. This tour right there that I just linked. Not the one on TikTok. As I said, the TikTok has a 1 hour limit, so I couldn't post the new one on TikTok because it's 2 hours and 45 minutes long. The 19,000 day world tour is 45 minutes long, but or 40 minutes long, whatever. But the newest one, the 22,500 day tour, is way longer. Are you missing a beacon effect? Yes, probably over here. I don't think I've done like speed or jump boost maybe. I used to hate speed and jump boost. So I think these ones, I only used to do quad beacons. Is this a quad beacon? Yeah. I used to only do quad because I hated jump boost and speed. It used to be so off-putting. But now I really like them. So a lot of my original base area here does have quad beacons only. I used to always do quad. Now I do the hexa beacons, but originally mostly quad. Yeah, mech, you just gotta like be motivated. So kind of pick something to build that's like doesn't have to be special for you, but like maybe adding some sort of like story behind it, or making it a build or something that like you have experienced or that you go to. Like my museum project back here is based on an art gallery that I have visited so many times IRL, and I knew that was exactly the vibe that I was going for. So just like picking a building or something that you can like actually visualize, or a place you've been a bunch of times. You could build like your childhood home, you could build your street, you could build your whole like town. Just something that kind of has like a continuation to it and adds to the story that you want to tell in your world. Yeah, adding meanings to things definitely helps drive builds for me. Not always, but it helps. It helps kind of just keep that flow going. Having everything connect in a way that's more than just it looks good. Giving builds like extra meanings, extra reasons for building it. I do go back to older projects and fix them up from time to time, yes. What did I come here for? Chests. I need chests. Yes, there is like a sub shrine and like a kind of a special area. I will be going in the cake in just a second, but I knew there was something I had to grab first, and that is going to be chests. So should I just get bamboo for that? Probably, because I'm sure I have a lot of bamboo. Yep. Okay. Yeah, let's just use some stacks of this. Bamboo. And, whoops. Chests. Because I will need these for the squid farm. Bamboo. More bamboo. More chests. More bamboo. More bamboo. More chests. And more bamboo. More bamboo. More chests. This is why I love my bamboo farm, guys. A lot of people are like, but why do you need sticks? No. You can make wood with bamboo now, guys, okay? You can turn it into bamboo planks, and bamboo planks can be used to craft any wooden thing. So if you're looking to, like, make a massive storage room, get yourself a bamboo farm. You will not regret it. You can use all of those, those bamboo, turn them into bamboo blocks, then turn the blocks into planks, and get yourself a ton of chests that way. It's really, really worth it. Oh yeah, let's just take actually a couple of stacks of these. I am always needing these, so we just take those. That'll be definitely good to have with me. Oh, no. Let's just go this way. This is probably easier. Because we can just straight like that. How to use the autocrafter? It depends on what you're trying to craft. The Winds, hello, welcome in. What has been your favorite MC update? The Lush Cave update. Probably the Lush Cave update. Maybe the Nether update, but because like I love the warped wood. I love the blue wood. So maybe like the Nether update for the blue wood, or I really love the Lush Cave update though. Or Trial Chamber update. I do love myself some Trial Chambers too. There's a few really good updates that I've very much appreciated, or very much, like, needed. Okay, here we go. We're inside the giant cake. So these are kind of just, like, blocks that I've dedicated to viewers. I even have some beacons in here as well. 2 beacons. Hearts of the Seas. Lots of cool items in here. Creeper head, even. Yeah, a few rarer things. The baby Enderman update is my favorite. Oh yeah, that one's still in the works, Lucy. You weren't supposed to tell anyone about that yet. What are you doing? Where'd you learn to build? From practicing. Trial and error is how I learned to build. Genuinely, like that has been, yeah, something that I have very much struggled with, and very much just like had to continue trying and trying and trying. Okay, your brother taught you to build? Nice. Alright, our newest Cake Club member. We have Amy Lou, number 90. 928. And then today's date is 4/7/2026. Wow. I can't imagine the day where I'm writing like 30, like 2030 in the book. How insane. It's already so trippy, like, writing things 2020, and now seeing 2026 is just like, where did the time go? Oh, man. All right. Congratulations to our newest Cake Club member, Amy Lou. 100,000 channel points required to get in that Cake Club book. So if you guys have cakes, make sure you give it up for Amy Lou, because that's a pretty grindy process to get that, just as is VPI. A VPI is very difficult, but you do need Cake Club before you can get VPI. That is one of my only prerequisites of redemptions that you need. So yeah, that's the first step in VPI journey. So congratulations. Thank you so much for redeeming that. Now we have to do a Beanie Boulevard dome party. Okay, and we also have to do Mal's armor upgrade too. Oh, look at all the cakes. Thanks, guys. You want to be in the book? It is a Twitch. You have to redeem it with Twitch channel points. Happy ladies to me's. The fact that you had to put private Java single player. Oh yeah, I still feel like I need to like just capitalize and write it 100 times on the screen for people to know as well. Why don't you use shaders? I don't have shaders right now. I don't have shaders in 26.1 because I'm using Flashback, and those mods are incompatible currently. But yeah, I prefer without shaders. Building with shaders, it's a lot safer in hardcore too. I've done a whole video on it if you want to check that out. But we're about to do a fun little dance party, guys, here in front of Beanie Boulevard. Right here in Beanie Boulevard. So let's get dancing. Oh, I need my chest plate. See, there it is. I'm like, where is it? Okay, cool. All right, we're gonna do a dance party. Let's do it courtesy of Build Before Brains. I love that username. All right, here we go. Beep, beep, beep. Eldrum, how you doing? And hello, Hardy, welcome in. Thank you for the wifey sub. Okay, ready, guys? Not the time yet. Guys are in entrance. Sitting right in the middle of the road. I should go get that. Okay, ready? I also don't think TikTok can hear the music, which is very embarrassing. Okay, ready? Here we go. Ready? Here we go. Boppin', punchin', 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 yeah. Oh, you can hear the music. Oh, good, you're good. Dome parties are purely entertainment. And plus, like, think of how many squat stats I'm getting right now. I'm getting so much squat stats. So many. Like crouch stats. Oh lord, no connected textures. I'm so confused, we're just dancing. We're having a party in the dome. Alright everyone, thank you for that. Very fun, very fun. Good times, good times. Let's also do this. Perfect. Stop punching Bob. But why? There was that game. Remember that game? It was like punch. It was literally called Punch Bob or something. And it was like this training dummy that you would literally punch and could like do all sorts of horrible things to. It was quite savage, but I had that game. I was trying to get a bunch of advancements on that game. But yep. It was literally a game, so maybe that's why. Kick Bob? Is that what it's called? Oh no, it was like called Buddy. Kick the Buddy or something. No, punch the Buddy? I swear his name was, maybe it wasn't Bob, maybe it was Buddy. We've already had this conversation. Punch the Buddy? No, it's not Punch the Buddy. Kick the Buddy. It's called Kick the Buddy. Yeah. Kick the Buddy. Aww. Yeah, this was the game, guys. I'll show you. It was this one. As soon as I show it to you, you're probably like, oh my gosh, yes, this was the game, okay? Wait. Let me show the TikTok side. There you go. Do you guys remember this game? It was horrible. But I was versing my friend like back when Game Center was a thing, and I had to use all the different weapons and things to get all the advancements for it. So I did that a lot. You would just like be like tapping. It was very wholly nostalgic. Yeah, this is the game that I'm talking about. I keep thinking his name's Bob for something, or for some reason. His name's Buddy though, my bad. Yeah, good times, good times. That was like back in my iPod Touch days. Must have been back in like 2010 or something. Oh my. Yeah, my friend and I were very competitive. We had like Game Center accounts, and you could get a bunch of achievements on Game Center. I think they still have something like that on Apple now, but I don't think it's called Game Center anymore. It's like Game, or it's, I don't know, something. It's Game something. And it was so fun. So that was one of the games that like I would get achievements for, which was good. Same with like Cut the Rope, Angry Birds. There were so many good games. There was like Where's the Water or something like that. Oh man, so many. So many. I guess you gave Buddy the nickname Bob. Yeah, maybe I did. I don't know. Okay, now we have to do a armor upgrade. So before I go there, let me actually check that it's good to go. Slash, no. Exclamation point, watch time. Now has officially 2 weeks. Let's make sure I haven't already given them what's it called again? Google Sheets. Oh my gosh, why does my game look like that? Bruh, that was so weird. It was like showing as like black on the screen. That was so weird. I did not like that. Okay, you're in the Merry faction, and perfect. You had iron. You now are going... It's not letting me type. You now are going to have gold. Perfect, Mal. I remember Where's the Water? Yeah, you had to like... I don't even remember what you had to do. You had to like release the water. There was like an alligator, I think. Yeah. And you had to... You had to fill... You had to like... I don't even remember. Release the water and... I don't remember if you were trying to fill something or like I actually have no idea. I do not remember, but yeah. I remember the game. I don't really remember the objective of it. Oh, I love that emote so much. That little duck is so cute. Love it, love it. You still have Angry Birds? I still have what was that game? Tiny Wings? I still have Tiny Wings on my iPod Touch. Fill the bathtub, right. Okay, good. We have a perfect set for you right here. Alright, Mal. Let's give you a brand new set. Here you are. Thank you for your upgrade. You're looking pretty decked out. Flappy Bird, that's what it was called. I was thinking of Tiny, but yeah, Tiny Wings. I love Tiny Wings. Actually, Cosmic was playing that the other day. Yeah, Tiny Wings, but no, Flappy Bird. I still have Flappy Bird. Doodle Jump? Oh my god, no. You know what the best game was? Was Froggy Jump. Froggy Jump and Froggy Launcher. Oh my god, Froggy Launcher. That game had me in a chokehold. You would have to like collect letters, get gems, and then you could spend those gems to get like extra extra cute outfits for your frog. Oh, and extra like power-ups and stuff. Dude. Temple Run was pretty good too. Yeah, no, Froggy Launcher was I was addicted to. Does that game? Can you still get that game? Tiny Tower, I loved Tiny Tower. Okay, thank you, Mal, for that armor upgrade. How long are you on for? I have only been live for 4 hours, so I'll still be live for a little bit longer. Lion Rider? I've never heard of Lion Rider. Wizard 101? No, never heard of that. Fill the bathtub in my water? Yep. Crossy Road? I got Crossy Road on my phone again, by the way. I just downloaded it before the cruise. Yeah, Tiny Tower was my favorite. I never had Pocket Frogs, but my uncle did. That was one of the first like iPhone games that he ever had. So, oh my god, I have not watched Hannah Montana yet. Nope. How terrible am I for that? Slime Sports? Never heard of that either, Type 1. What are all these games you're playing? I've never heard of them. Can I steal your hot air balloon idea? Yeah, go for it. I've never played Geometry Dash. Lego Star Wars games. See, I played those on PC. There was an aquarium game I was obsessed with. I used to love this game. Okay. I'm not rage baiting. I've never heard of that. There used to be this game on Facebook. It was like a Facebook game, and it was called Happy Aquarium. Happy Aquarium was my jam. Happy Aquarium, Mafia Wars. Actually, I think was back on MySpace. Mafia Wars on MySpace. I played Ninja Wars. Happy Aquarium. And like every day you would have to go on and like clean your tank because it would start to get dirty, and then you could like upgrade your tank and like theme them differently. Oh my god, so good. Also there was, what else did I play? That farm one. What was it called? Farmville. But you know what else I loved? Frontierville. Okay? Frontierville was like Farmville, but like in the frontier times, and I loved that game. Oh my god. Loved it. Happy Aquariums was one of the first games I played on PC. Yeah, I played a lot of that. My mom spent like a lot of real money on this game called Sands of Time. Not Sands of Time. Oh my god. No, I actually think it was called Sands of Time. Wait, hold the heck up. Sands of Time. I was like, wait a minute. That sounds familiar. PC, Facebook. Was it not called that? I swear it was like Sands of Time or something. Sands of... Was it not called that? She's speaking to our elderly soul. Raft Wars. Oh my god. Yes, and Miniclip and like addicting games. Wait, and Friv.com. Did you guys play Friv.com? Friv.com. The Raft Wars, you were like the little baby. There was a little baby and then the brother, and you had to like shoot the cannons across to get the pirate ships. Yes. I used to finish that. Like I finished that game a bunch of times. Guys, I need to find what this game was. It was like, I swear it was called like Sands of Time. I don't know if it's not what it's called. Yes, Bloons TD. Love that game. Oh my god, what was it called? The theme song was like doo 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 doo. That's what it was. That's how the music went in that game that I'm trying to think of. And you would like build out an area, and it was like you'd have to do puzzles. You'd have to do puzzles. It was like, oh god, that was Pirates of the Caribbean. No, it wasn't. Game on Facebook. It had to be in like the 2010s, and it was like sand. It was like sand puzzles. Okay, where you could upgrade Gardens of Time. Was it Gardens of Time? Oh my god, it was Gardens of Time. Gardens of Time, that's what it's called. Not Sands of Time. MCC got me. Yeah, Gardens of Time. My mother spent so much real life money on Gardens of Time. I did have it too. I played it, but she like made me, she like basically just forced me to send her gifts all the time, you know, like send her all the free energy and all that stuff. Oh god. Jeez, man. Golden Sisters, thank you for the follow too. And no, you can sadly not join. This is a private single player world. Castle Wolfstein and the Rugrats game. I loved the Rugrats game. Okay, which one though? Because I had a few. I had Rugrats in Paris. I had Rugrats where the objective you had to like escape from the pen, and then there was like a cookie jar you had to like get something from, and you were like walking around the different rooms, and you went down the basement as well looking for something. I played that one. Then also there was like another Rugrats game. There was a couple. Oh, there was like this detectives Rugrats game. The one with the cookie jar. Okay, yeah. No, I know what that one is. That was the one you had to like escape from the playpen or whatever, and then you had to get, yeah, you had to like, oh my god, the Toy Story game. Toy Story game was so good, where you were like walking around the house and you would go in the attic, and then there was that robot. You had to like fight the robots or whatever. The robots were fighting and they would shoot at you, and you had to like go and get stuff. Oh, that might have been the Toy Story 2 game. That game was really good. Oh my god, you guys, I can't. I literally cannot. These games are bringing me back. Oh, so much nostalgia. I love it. I'm going to be building a few of those things in this project, guys. Just be prepared. I never played Papa. Well, I did play Papa's Pizzeria. I played on Papa's Freezeria. I played that more. I I preferred this other pizza game. It was called Pizza King, and it was Pizza King 2. And it had like the High School Musical soundtrack as the music for it. It was very strange, but it was very good. Toy Story 2 against Zorg. Yeah, and you would like go in the backyard, and then you had to go up the treehouse, and it was like if you fell when trying to like jump on the swing set and then jump up the treehouse, it was like tragedy because you had to like start all over again. It was like the worst. I used to play Mushy Monsters. Yep, Mushy Monsters. I used to be like the little like devil looking guy, and you'd like deck out your house and stuff. Yeah. I don't think I played the Toy Story 3 game. That was the worst. Yeah, yeah. And then there was like, I think the pool cleaner or something in the pool. You had to like swim down in the pool. There was like coins down there, or you were looking for something. Was it like the letters of Toy Story, or there was something you had to collect, but you had to like do little missions in every single room. So there was one where you were Woody. You had to race the RC car around the car in the garage. I was so bad at that. Oh my god, yeah, I had to do that. You had to run and like beat, and then they gave you something. I just don't remember what the objective was. You were like trying to get things. It was so good though. I used to be a boss. Oh, and then there was a another game where you had to race around the track in the backyard too. I think it was like the same kind of deal. I lost my account and had so many things. Yeah, I loved like Club Penguin. I had Habbo Hotel. I loved Fantage. Fantage is a weird one. It stood for like Fantastic Age. It was so good. You would have like hoverboards, and you would like deck out your hoverboard. There were all these different hoverboards you could get, and you would do like fashion shows, and you would have to like theme outfits. Yeah. Fantage, so good. Anyone play the Bugs Life game on PlayStation? Probably. Okay, we need to have a look now. We need to have a look at like common kind of decorations for gingerbread houses. Because I need to know like would there be some type of significant thing here in the front? We could maybe start with the doorway and go from there. But see, this is kind of what I'm thinking. Hang on, guys. So, let me try to open this. Open image. Okay, so there's gonna be like a really small picture. But you see, this one. This one here, you see how it has like a lot of like the small little more ornate detailing here with like the white kind of more intricate white detailing, like icing. I would love to do that. So I'd love to have more kind of like of the white icing be kind of like, you know, more decoratively across the thing. Yeah, so you see how this one has like, okay, this one has like the wreath in the front. This one has like a peppermint kind of swirl at the front. So we could definitely do that type of situation. Yeah, it's looking like very rounded windows for the middle. It is a lot of like, it is very round. So, oh yeah, look at this one. Look at all the detailing in this. Yes, this is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking like a lot of little detailing, but we need to find, see, it is like a peppermint swirl. Okay. This one's pretty cool. This one's like intense, but like, it's kind of cool. Giant gingerbread house. I'm sorry? Why is this $1,385? Yep, maybe we don't look at that gingerbread house. Maybe that's a little much. This one has a love heart. This is cute, but maybe not the vibe. This one's got a star. Watch time for a faction. You can find all the information about that here, but it's a week. It's a week of watch time to begin with. But if you look at that that channel and then look at the spreadsheet, that'll give you all the info. TikTok, we see nothing. Yeah, sorry. You're my favorite Minecraft TikToker, and I find you live. Hi, Chloe. Used to be a boss at Animal Jam. I've never heard of that. And I do have a video on my creeper farm. Yes. Yeah, we can't. Yeah. No, I'm not bringing it up. It actually just like it always messes up my game whenever I turn it off or like show this. This is cute. Although that might be like, is that AI? I don't know. Oh no, chaos. Oh no, it's actually a video. I think they actually made this. Okay. I kind of like this little circle. All right, well, I think we go peppermint swirl. So a very circular... Oh, wait. Do we need, if we're doing a circular thing on the front here, would that be a... Hang on, guys. Would that be a even center or an odd center? Candyland's going good. I'm finally just working on my gingerbread mansion, though. That's going to be like the ending of the board. So what we can do is we can grab that quartz. And with that quartz... Let's do smooth quartz. We can see if we can make like a circle to begin with. But do we want it to be like a hole? I want it to be a window? I don't know. We'll also have to probably get a lot of pale wood too. Maybe I should also work on the entranceway, but this is probably gonna go like this. Oops. So that'll probably be the entrance. I've just been working on this building today. It's kind of shaped up quite a bit, which is awesome. No, we can do this. We can do this. That might be the best, like, kind of circle we can get. I don't know. Okay. Okay, that's actually not too bad. I think it needs to go on the top one, though, maybe. Not this one. This one kind of... Actually, it might not be bad. I may do... I kind of want to do, like, a slab on the side there. I feel like it's, like, maybe too small of an area there. Is my... No, it's my internet. It's my internet. Uh-oh. Oh my god, so cute! Stop it. Stop it right now. That was so cute, Danielle. What the heck? Thank you for the sloth. I've never seen that gift before. Thank you. Okay. Alright, so let's, like, go with this, but just, like, hold up. Internet's coming back. It's coming back. It's coming back. We have an ad, so maybe that's, like, good timing. And what if we switched these out for red? And then maybe that'll be like peppermint swirly. I don't know. Well, that's kind of cute. It's actually really cute. Danielle, thank you for the hand hearts as well. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. And we should probably do the entranceway before we start detailing it. Oh no. It's a little too big here. What I'm thinking is we do on the sides of this just like we do pale trapdoors or pale walls, actually. Pale oak wall shelves. Pale oak shelves. Do I own pale oak? I'm on Clockcraft SMP, Misadventures, and that is it. Where is my white stuff? I have one piece of pale stripped oak. Please tell me I have more. No, do I not? I did have a chest with like all the white stuff. Is this it? This is it, isn't it? Oh, dang it. Guys, didn't I like make so... I had so much pale wood. Actually, yeah, wait, maybe I do. I do. Okay, I have a little bit, Some. Yeah, okay, wait. Wait! Oh, that was close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's in when I saw it? Or like actual... Because I swear I had like actual shelves. Oh, there's some more too. Alright, we got a bunch there. Do I already have shelves? I have some pale oak signs. That'll be perfect to detail decorate with. Like, there's some more pale oak logs too. Okay. Make some shelves. Oh, I'm gonna need some trapdoors too. lot of green stuff in the white chest. Stop it. My favorite build's in the Nether. I have like a video on that. I'm not gonna go there right now, but that's where you can find it if you do want to see it. Do I need to put like a white block in the middle? I probably do. I don't think I like this here. I want to say this going like up here might be better. Or maybe it would go better here. I don't know how to make it like swirly. But how do I make it not look like a hospital? What if it had a target block in the middle? Yeah, I think I can make one of those. Do I just need like a hay bale and redstone or something? Bum, bum, ba bum. Yep. Maybe might change it for a wool. I feel like the red is bit too harsh. But also does the peppermint feel too I think that was a good shout. I have no idea how to craft one. Yeah, I couldn't remember if you needed like an actual hay bale or pieces of hay. Or what are they called? It's not hay. Wheat. But looks like it was just a hay bale with a little bit of redstone. There you go. Because they are like redstone activated too. You can make it redstone activated. Okay, I actually think that's not terrible for right now. And if we can kind of add some more detail here, I think it's going to be really cute. What about concrete powder? I don't have any on me right now, but yeah, maybe. I think we leave this alone. That could work. What do I want to do for the door? Now I want to go to Sweden and get those sugar canes. This could be cute. Could be. Wish the payload... I know, right? Kind of wish it was more subtle. Okay. I don't know if I want to continue it all the way through or not. I do like the circle kind of standing alone. I gotta fix up all these arches too. Hi, PA. Welcome in. Looks so cool. I'm trying to build like a gingerbread house, but I don't want it... Okay, it's kind of like hard to explain. I don't want it to be too Christmassy. So it's sort of like a little bit of a challenge. We could do 2 shelves here, but then this would kind of be missing. Wait, how do I make this work? Would have to be like here? Wait. No. Hang on. Here? No. How do I do this? Here. Here. I think this is only going to work if it's a 2-block center, unfortunately. We'd have to do like a solid... This would have to go up. Or I could just like transfer that out. Less red and green and maybe every other color. Yeah, it's very like, it's the pepperminty is like giving Christmassy. I think once all the rainbow colors go in, it'll be good. I don't have a video how to link portals, no. Oh wait, do you have links on how to link portals? No. I think it's a good start though. I think like for overall, this being all sort of like blocked out, we've got a lot of space to work with, which is good. Is that mud blocks? It is, yeah, these are mud and then above it is mushroom. So we've got brown mud and then brown mushroom blocks. Or yeah, packed mud and brown mushroom blocks. Okay, I'm gonna put this stuff away. Put all this away for a second. I think we leave that as is right now. I need to have a look at the door. There's the other image that I had. Oh no, did I lose it? Oh wait, it's probably under here. No, it's not. Guys, nobody fret, but I did lose my good gingerbread house picture that I wanted. And it was really cute. Gingerbread house mansion. Mansion's what I typed in, I think, and that's what... You know the really cute one. Where did it go? No, guys, I fully lost the picture. It was like pink. I type in pink. Come on, please come up. Oh no. Ain't no way I lost it. Maybe I don't type in pink. Maybe it was gingerbread house, or maybe just gingerbread mansion. Inspo from Wreck-It Ralph. I kind of want to try them, but they're kind of annoying to make. The mud. Oh, mud is amazing. Did you build that mountain? Yes, Chloe, I did. The mountain was fully built by hand. Oh my gosh, you guys. I lost the picture. It was like so good. I mean, I showed it on stream. And I probably just closed it off, which was silly of me. I forget how the door was. Gosh dang it. The Cookie Monster ate it. Okay, well that's fine. We won't worry about that. All we're gonna do... So unfortunate, actually. Gingerbread mansion. Pink. It had like a tower too. Maybe if I write with tower. Pink with tower. There's like so many that are similar, but it's not the ones. Gingerbread house with tower. Is it in your history? Oh yeah, it's probably in my like recently closed, hey, history. One tab. Oh, this is it. Oh no, that's kick the buddy. Hang on. History. 2 tabs. Did it? No, that's faction. Is it this one? I found it. Thank you. Yeah, this is the one, right? So the door is pink. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to do cherry for the thing. Okay, I'm gonna have to do cherry for it. Absolutely. And then maybe we change this peppermint out for pink instead of red. Okay. Okay, good to know, good to know, good to know. Thank you. That was a solid idea, Bryn. Solid. Okay, we're gonna grab more rockets. Running out of these again. I just restocked them yesterday, which is quite humorous. Alright, and then we're gonna make the pink doors. So need a lot of cherry logs. And we'll do a door. And trapdoors. Okay, maybe I made this a little bit too big. That's okay though. Need some... What do I want to make the ground in here? Probably not snow, but... Yeah, it's got to have like some sort of floor. I'll just use calcite for now. Probably a calcite and quartz floor or something. Which basically could just be snow. What do you get from the witch farm? I get gunpowder, glowstone, redstone, glass bottles, spider eyes, sticks, and sugar. It's actually quite amazing. Get a lot of things from it. Can we hide the Cookie Monster inside it? Have it waiting for the chance to strike? You are making Cookie Monster like a flipping like villain. Like so villainous right now. Waiting for his chance to strike. Like that's so ominous. Oh my goodness. Very, very ominous. I kind of hate the patterns on this. NGL. Like this is ugly. This is very ugly. We may have to use crimson. I need to make one? Yeah, I mean, it wasn't too crazy either. Doesn't want to steal the cookie in front of everyone. Valid. Now we need dark oak stairs. I don't love that. Oops. I may slab these ones. We need another block there too. I know, they do look a little bit off. I'm hoping once like the light and stuff shines through them, like that looks nice with the light and stuff shining through. I think we can make it work. But it's a little annoying. I might switch out some for shelves too. People that are subscribed for a minute or longer can chat. Yes. Yeah, there probably is a some sort of thing on it. And Bryn, thank you for the heart puffs as well. And PA, thank you for the heart me and the you're awesomes. I think once more pink goes in the detailing, guys, it's gonna be very cute. This looks a little off right now, but we'll figure it out. Maybe with the shaders. If it doesn't work without shaders, it's not gonna work. I've got to make it work with shaders, without shaders. I also don't have whoops, didn't mean to do that. I also don't have shaders either, so I can't even turn them on. But as long as it looks good without shaders, it'll look good with, just not the other way around. So I'm not turning on shaders to save it. That ain't happening. We gotta make it good before then. And I don't know, maybe I can put a cookie monster somewhere in here, Jeff. I don't know if it'd be really fitting. I still have to build the whole licorice area as well. Yeah, this is like way too wide. Be right here we do this? Now that's almost like, now that's like too dark for it. Oh no. Needs to be lighter. It needs to be not 3 blocks wide. I'm thinking 2 maybe. Love the snow. Thank you. Thank you, Kenny. I'm thinking that. Gonna need some extra blocks. And some spruce wood, because that's gonna be too dark. Yeah, I'll put in some shelves. Or we could just leave it open. Because technically we can make the entranceway like behind it. Make some shelves too. Okay, we'll make these. This is a lot darker. Look at the difference. I think I did put grey at the bottom. And then I sort of need... What was the other thing I needed? I needed spruce wood. Which I don't know if I have. Oh, I probably have it in here. No spruce wood in there. Okay. If I had spruce wood, where would it be? Not anywhere on here. It's going good, Alphas. How you doing? Yeah, maybe a gradient. It's possible. Yeah, it could work. I think I want to switch these out for like pink as well. Okay, let's make these. And these. Don't think I need those anymore though. Alright, so we'll do this here. No, it's gonna be too light now. That is like very off. Gosh dang it. I had a plan. Did not go to plan. Yeah, this definitely doesn't blend better than that, does it? Nope. We're gonna have to do the darker, and then we're gonna have to put stuff here too. I only play on this world on stream. Yep. Never offline, only when I am live. Good thing these trapdoors look like chocolate bars. I mean, this is kind of like the best time for these right now. Usually, usually these trapdoors, you know, kind of not everybody's favorites. But the fact that I'm building a chocolate thing, it's sort of perfect to have these chocolate trapdoors. I usually go live around 10:30 a.m. EST 4 to 6 times a week for 4 to 6 hours a day. Okay. So we've got that in there. We can definitely put some like little lollipops. There's heaps of... There's actually... Wait, what section is this? Oh, this is this section. Okay. It's got like littler things on it as well. So we either need to do windows here. And then little more bits of icing, or... Yeah. That's sick. Thank you, Nono. Trying. $10:30. I swear it was 11. It's whatever time. It's whatever time. Somewhere in between there, between 10 and 11. Sometimes later. It depends. Tomorrow we'll start later because I actually do have an appointment tomorrow, not today. I'm running out of storage space. Did you build those mountains? Yes. They're not done yet, though, but yes, I did build them. Also thinking this is going to be a window. Do I want to make it square or circle? Or a rectangle? Or like a... Probably an arch. So that means that will have to go away. Maybe a balcony. It looks so funny with the roof behind here. Gotta make sure this comes out now. You're on my FYP at least 12 times a day because I go live. I'm live for so long, Carter. I'm live for ages, so that's probably why. FYP's looking to send you Minecraft streams and they're like, oh yeah, by the way, this person's live. Oh, by the way, they're still live. Oh no, I don't love that. I think I prefer it though. I definitely prefer the pink over the red. That is for sure. And I do think we need like another window here. Is it gonna look like eyes though? Probably. But I do think that's very unavoidable. I was just waiting for you to show up on my FYP, honestly. Yeah, I've been like posting a lot too, so... Okay, yeah, I'm liking the vibes. Alright, so tomorrow is gonna be the detailing. And, like, maybe we can get it almost complete tomorrow. I don't know. Is that a stretch? Probably. It's probably a stretch. What I'm gonna do is make a few more shelves right now, because there's something I want to try. Rather than, like, delving into the detail too much today. I don't know what chest I just threw all of my pale... Okay, like, all my pale oak in. Oscar, hello, welcome in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Choo. Cave spawners naturally spawn in sulfur caves. Huh. Interesting, interesting. I don't like that, actually. I don't like that. I do not like poisonous spiders. That freaks me out a little bit. Wait, I'm missing one. There it is. You're from Australia. You're fine. Yeah, I guess. Okay, what I'm thinking is... Hello? Where are you, zombie? You're in here? There you are. You're down in there. Oh. Really? Not letting me pick that block up? Hoping I could get out of there. Now it looks like my building's on fire. Great. It's all good though, guys. All good, all good. Yes. Definitely drink some water. Go take a break if you need. Alright, hang on. Yeah, I'm gonna put these right here. It might not work, but... Gonna try. Because I don't really want to put like a full wall. Direct wall might work. But I like the thinness of these. I think it's going to be a good way to like line this. So we'll give this a go. Hopefully those are on the right blocks. Yeah, I like that. Okay, cool. Can also maybe interchange them with trapdoors too if needed, but that's definitely a good way to like shape this up. Double side them. Could do that if we want to make them a little bit thicker. Maybe the middle ones will be like a little bit thicker. We can also put things in them too. So that's another option. Yes. Oh my god, that looks so good. I actually want I think all of them need to be the double thickness. That was a good call. Absolutely. I love that design. Kind of looks like anvils. I'm live on purple and red app. Wall, fence, then shelf. The wall and the fence wouldn't, or the shelf wouldn't connect to the fence and the wall. It would be like not centered with it. Oh my gosh, no, my internet has been terrible today. Okay, guys, I think that's where we need to wrap it up. I don't know what's going on, but my internet has like not been good today. Either way, let me get quickly some content of this so I can make a new get a new screenshot of it. But yeah, I'm happy with this so far. My internet is not cooperating today. It's gone down so many times. My stream like fully ended today too. Great. Love the gingerbread house. Thank you. I'm really happy with it so far. It's coming along really nicely. I don't think this is in the right spot. Like, is this one and this one in the right spot? Maybe.
Friends.
Lots of friends. Nate, coming in with the tier 1 sub for 3 months in advance. Nate, oh my goodness. You're a legend for that. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing in advance. That was very kind. I need more pale wood. Perfect. Oh wait, I have more trapdoors. Actually, I might need six more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you so much for that. Welcome in to the Blue Beanie Bunch. Thank you, thank you. Internet's in the red. He probably could not even hear me. They could probably not even hear me. Pink spell by the entrance looks so good. It's very early stages. I'll probably make some changes to that. But thank you. No, you're not the only one lagging. Me too, me too. Where was I gonna put this? up on this one. Maybe these ones should have the thinner. Just follow me on Purple App. Thank you, SpongeBob. Oh, yeah, I see it. Thank you for the follow. No, I need more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm gonna have to finish, guys. I'm gonna have to like reset it today too. It's been really bad. I should make a crafting table. Interesting that like we hear you, but it's just video. Like you mean the audio is still good? I mean audio is a lot less, you know, it's a lot less heavy to send out. Video quality is a lot more. There's a lot more to it. But yeah, it's weird that the audio is like still completely intact. You'd think it'd be a little worse, right? Okay. May, you have to send a heart me, I think, if you want to join the fan club. I think that's how it works on TikTok. I'm not totally sure though. Okay. This is a good start. Really good start. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm loving it. Loving it, loving it. I love the outlines. So if we can kind of like outline all these windows and everything, I think it's going to look really, really cute. Hi, Happy Penguin. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Awesome. And then we can also like make this grassy, put more trees up here. I think it's going to look really nice. Gingerbread house. Screenshot. I don't like that. I gotta stop doing this when I'm flying because the flying noises still continue despite me being paused in the air. It's a little sketchy. But yeah, I think it's good. I think the size is great too. The size isn't like ridiculous where you can't still see the mountains behind. I've got to decide if it's worth it to put another peak back here. My original plan was to put another one kind of more in the distance back here. Obviously there'll be more on this side too. But maybe we just do like would a forest up here make sense? Probably not, right? Not like super high up on the mountain. That would be a bit weird. But probably something else on this area. I just don't know what yet. Because this is already a bit high for the trees. Maybe they just like to grow in strange places. But otherwise the trees would be higher than the peaks. Maybe another like little peak here. Or just a little, I don't know. A little rocky wall so it's not completely flat. But yeah, that was good progress today, guys. Really good progress. We started with the walls and today was able to put in all of the roofs. Start a little bit of the detailing. And I think once we add in all of the colors and all the details, it's going to be perfect. It's going to be great, Candyland. Oh, like a flag or a summit. That's kind of fun. I've never done a flag. Maybe, oh, maybe we do a buildstone flag. It's a possibility. It's a possibility. A little pink waving Candyland banner up there. A little lollipop banner or something. I don't know. Maybe some just like pink and white situation. I don't know. I enjoyed it so much. No, you guys are awesome. Thanks so much for being here and hanging out with me. I would say that's pretty solid. 4.5 hours of work today. I mean, I would have loved to like keep going, but my internet is dropping every 5 seconds. Okay, yeah, that's kind of like time to go. Oh, you have one of those in the realm. Okay, I'll have to check that out. I haven't like been on there in so long. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for being here. We're on day 22,923. I'm gonna go back in my house over here. Thank you, Random Crafting. You joined too late? Yeah, I am finishing up my stream, Chloe. But if you want to watch a rerun of it, you can watch it on my YT VOD. Guys, look at it. It looks pretty good from here. It looks grand enough. I was worried it maybe wasn't going to look super grand. And I was worried it was going to maybe look too castle-y, but it also feels... It does feel gingerbread housey. Despite it having towers that give castle, I like it. I like it a lot. Look at it in comparison, like... This one just gets so lost with the background. It's so dull. This one is so much more vibrant. And you kind of have that flow of pink like all the way through. Cool. I'm liking it. Thanks guys for hanging out with me whilst we built that. Okay, yeah, day 22,923. So got about 22 days played today. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. I'm sorry it was a little weird. But yeah, we'll have a... You think I need another peak? Okay, maybe I will do another one at the back. It's absolutely giving gingerbread castle. Okay, good, good, good. It's cute, magical. Thank you. And thank you for the gifts, Happy Penguin. What was I going to say, guys? I was going to say that I'll be live again tomorrow. I'll have a new video coming out at 6 p.m. tonight on TikTok, and then a video, another YouTube short coming out tomorrow, and another one after that. So if you guys have not been interacting with those, the TikToks, the YouTube shorts, really appreciate that if you have been. But if you haven't been, please remember to go interact with those. It really helps me out. You know, showing that interaction and seeing those stats is a great way for sponsors to sponsor you, especially Minecraft. Working with Minecraft is such a fantastic and phenomenal opportunity, and the more interaction that we can have on our Minecraft content, the more chances we have of doing more awesome things like that. So yes, the comments and the view, everything helps. Everything helps. The shares, the comments, all that good stuff. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. I'm probably going to send you over to X today. They're on Hermitcraft actually building stuff. We love that. Oh, I'm loving this palette. Wait, this is like literally the palette that I use for my tavern, actually. Funny enough. Alright, guys. Start raid. Thank you for being here. Here is the raid message, and I will see you guys tomorrow. A little bit later start to the stream. I'll put an update in the Discord, but I have an appointment in the morning, so stream will start a little bit later. But thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a great